Good morning, you guys. Good morning. How's everybody doing today? It's a beautiful day. Um, a big day ahead of us. A very big day. Thank you, Azolf. I appreciate it. We have several tornado watches already out. We have a high risk, a significant tornado outbreak with long track intense tornadoes is expected to begin this afternoon across parts of Louisiana. This is going to be a long stream, so I don't expect any of you guys to stay around the whole stream. You come back and forth. I do really ask you, anybody in this stream, I really do ask you that if you know anybody in these areas, let them know. Because some people are not aware. There's um, people that are older that don't watch TV, don't watch the news, don't have social media. The only thing they have is a cell phone, right? Um, and most importantly, if you're watching this stream, most importantly, you can give them a call and say, "Hey, um, you have some, you have, you possibly may have some big storms coming into your area." Um, I got to thank you. I have to run and do something real quick. I think I'm gonna switch it to radar real quick, and then I'm gonna be back in about 10-ish minutes, 10-15 minutes. Um, we have just weather over here streaming as well. Um, so I'm gonna kind of have him talking. I gotta run and do a few things, and I will be back in probably 10 minutes. Just weather will be speaking um, as well. If you hear somebody in the background, that is just weather. I am James the Weatherman, and I will be back.
Just a second. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Lesotho and northwestern Sabine parishes, southeastern Panola, northeastern Naco. Can't really pronounce that, but Shelby and northwestern San Augustine counties in Texas and Louisiana. Expect 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. With that, that'll be just to the south of Shreveport. Do you think it'll mature? And once it gets to, at most, the Mississippi border, it's going to start really producing possibly some strong tornadoes. Tornado emergencies, those will definitely be possible today. We saw multiple in the Easter outbreak, so this is much bigger than the Easter outbreak. Well, pretty much the same size. But this is going to be much stronger than the Easter outbreak. So we're definitely going to see some tornado emergencies today. Like up the stream, we're trying to get this to we're trying to get this recommended to a lot of people because this is going to be a very dangerous day for some people. Thank you, Big Little Guys, $57.42 donation. That's very much appreciated. We're mainly seeing a gust front now entering Logansport, Louisiana. This is going to keep heading eastward into Jonesboro, uh, Louisiana in the next 2 hours. Still moving fairly slowly. We're almost to 120 likes, so make sure to like this stream if you haven't already. Um, Emergency manager reports thunderstorm wind damage at 8:47 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Several trees reported down in the Nashville area. So we are definitely seeing some very strong thunderstorms in Nashville right now, I do believe. Emergency manager in Bowie County, Texas, reports hail of nickel size. Reports right now. Storm chasers are just getting going. Most of them are targeting central and southern Mississippi, but a lot of them are starting to target central Alabama, northern Alabama. $2 donation. Big little guys 57. Very as like always, very much appreciated. And Bill Man, thank you for becoming a EF1 or a tier 1 member. That's also very much appreciated. Add join button, you can become a member today. Get special perks if you would like. Right now, we're looking at the severe thunderstorm warning just over Logansport, Louisiana. Not much going on yet. Just one severe thunderstorm warning, 3 tornado watches. This line of severe thunderstorms. Just going over Shreveport.
Good morning, everybody. I'm back. Had to take the weather dog out. But everybody's having a good day. If you weren't here earlier, I am James the Weatherman. Today we're going to have quite a long live stream. At the bottom of the screen, you see scrolling text. This is updated every 5 seconds. Showing tornado watches, severe thunderstorm watches, tornado warnings, and severe thunderstorm warnings. So if we get really overwhelmed with a lot of storms and you see it scrolling at the bottom, you know that it's occurring. There's a watch or a warning. Currently, there is a high risk for good chunk of Missouri or Mississippi, my bad, Mississippi and Alabama, and a little bit of Louisiana and southeast part of Arkansas. Um, we're gonna go kind of stay on radar. I just woke up, so we're kind of working on going back and forth. I'm gonna eat some fruit, and then I'll be talking a little bit about what we should be expecting later this afternoon. If you have any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. We have people in here. Azelf, thank you for becoming a member as well. I appreciate it. And then we will take a look at everything. Okay, we'll look at this severe thunderstorm warning down here while I eat some fruit. Just weather? Just weather?
Yes.
I'm gonna be eating some fruit. Um, so yeah, because I kind of just woke up.
All right. We're seeing a lot of frequent lightning right now in Memphis, Tennessee. Is James the Weatherman that was in the background. And another guest that is joining us today, just to keep you guys very updated. So we have 3 different eyes on the radar. What's the lookout for Middle River of Maryland? Um, I don't think you're gonna expect any storms. Maybe tomorrow. No, actually, I wouldn't expect any storms. Maybe some rain showers and very weak thunderstorms to hit you tomorrow. But tomorrow you're not gonna expect any severe thunderstorms at all. We were getting some reports of hail in Missouri, uh, Kansas City. We saw some very heavy hail in portions of Kansas City this morning, pretty early this morning. So that severe thunderstorm warning that's gonna be in effect until 10:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. So we still got about 3 minutes until that expires here. I'm not sure why the radar is not currently working.
Hey, I'm back. I'm eating fruit. That is just weather. He's another weather enthusiast, weather live streamer. So as we're looking at radar, after I got done eating, my plan was to show a little bit of the mesoanalysis, um, and that's what I'm going to do. But we're gonna talk quickly about um, hey, yeah, say hey in chat, and I'll say hey back to you guys. Hey Layla, hey Heather, hey Johnny, hey Susie, hey Ryan, hey Azolf. A significant tornado outbreak with long-tracked, intense tornadoes expected to begin this afternoon across parts of Louisiana and Arkansas. Hey, Gavin. And then spread eastward and peak this evening into tonight across Mississippi and Alabama. Um, really, there's a high risk for almost 3 million people. Birmingham, Alabama, Jackson, Mississippi, Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Hoover, Alabama, Meriden, Mississippi. Um, Jonesboro, I'll get into it after we talk about the outlook real quick, okay? Um, Compact of intense shortwave trough over the Texas Panhandle this morning. So last night I was looking at um, mesoanalysis discussions, and I was just looking over them. And weather was firing up last night in Texas and Oklahoma, and they issued those severe thunderstorm watches. Um, there's a really high, very weak trough that was tilted, that was causing severe, very large, extremely large hail. I think we had maybe two. I think max yesterday was like 2 inches, maybe. We had 2.5. So max was 2.5 inches. Um, in Oklahoma. So I was keeping a real deep eye, and this was the trough. It's very weak. Last night it was very weak, and the updrafts were crazy. So that's what I was keeping an eye on. We're not even today we haven't even got a tornado watch for the high risk. Parts of the high risk we've gotten a tornado watch for, but the southern part we have not yet. Um, we're just gonna start off with tornado watches. I will read all the tornado watches as follows. National Weather Service and Storm Prediction Center has issued a tornado watch for portions of southeast Arkansas, northeast Mississippi, extreme southwest Tennessee, effective this Wednesday morning and afternoon from 5:50 a.m. until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Few tornadoes likely with a couple intense tornadoes possible. Scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events to 2 inches in diameter. Scattered damaging wind gusts to 70 miles per hour is possible. We got the next tornado watch issued for portions of western and central Arkansas, effective this Wednesday morning and afternoon from 7:45 a.m. until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Few tornadoes likely with a couple intense tornadoes possible. Scattered large hail, likely with isolated very large hail events to 2 inches in diameter possible. Scattered damaging wind gusts to 70 miles per hour likely. Remember, a tornado watch means conditions are favorable for tornadoes and severe thunderstorms in and close to the watch area. Persons in these areas should be on the lookout for threatening weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Next one. Tornado watch for portions of southwest Arkansas, northwest Louisiana, far eastern Texas. Effective this Wednesday morning and afternoon from 8:40 a.m. until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Few tornadoes possible. Scattered damaging winds likely with isolated significant gusts to 75 miles per hour. Isolated large hail events to 1.5 inches in diameter. This is the south end of this storm, and it's already looking like on radar that this is kind of becoming linear. So what we're going to keep an eye on in these storms is storms that pop up in front of this line, and they're called renegade cells. Okay, those, if they can stay discrete, those can be very dangerous, and I'm talking very dangerous today. The instability, the lapse rates, the soundings I've been watching, it's insane. Okay, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna take all this off. Okay. And some of you guys asked if in your area. Um, so So this is 9 a.m., right? This is kind of happening right now. Um, it's ongoing. Now this is a model. This is not what the radar is gonna look like. Okay. So do not. I'm gonna show this. This is not a forecast. This is not what the radar is gonna look like. A lot of people are like, "Oh, I seen that you were showing this model. Is that what the radar is going to look like?" This is not even close on what the radar is going to look like. Okay, this is kind of giving us a guess on what is going to happen and where it's going to be. Then we're going to go a couple hours at noon. So I'm not too worried about down here. I'm more worried about up here from about Jackson, Mississippi, the I-20 corridor going all the way up to Birmingham, Alabama. I'm really, really, really concerned about that. As you see in my community posts, okay, I am not a fear guy. I don't incite fear. I do not want anybody scared. I want you to be weather aware of this situation, because this could be a big event, and this could be a complete HP mess. Um, no, not yet. Last quarter. Thank you for tuning in. Um, this could be a complete HP mess. HP means high precipitation mess. It could be that. The way I've been keeping an eye. Hey, Crispy. I seen that you messaged. I seen you messaged yesterday. In the chat. So, Crispy, he knows a lot about weather. If you need any questions and I happen to step away, I have great mods. Heather, Layla. She's in a different uh, country, but I'm sure she could kind of figure things out. She can keep people calm, I think, and that is the number one priority in my book. Um, that is the main focus. And even some people that aren't mods in here are very good, calm people. And I want everybody to be calm. This system is not to overwhelm you. I just want you to stay aware of the weather. So as of 1 p.m., this is a model. Like I said, if you just tuned in, this is a model. This is not what the radar is going to look like. I'm going to tell you right now, the radar is not going to look like this. This is just a model. This is kind of showing the exact kind of what's going to happen, where it's going to be. I'm still, you don't see many storms down here, but that I'm assuming probably in a little bit you're going to start seeing storms. So these renegade cells, these are discrete. If you ask Crispy right now, you ask Crispy, these are going to be the ones that produce tornadoes. These will be the ones that produce tornadoes. You can ask any weather person, weather enthusiast, meteorologist. You can ask anybody. These renegade cells, if they can stay isolated, these are going to be powerful. These are going to be dangerous. Okay, I was looking at soundings last night. I was up. We had a few Just Weather. He's another guy I'm collabing with. He's actually talking. I kind of muted the stream, but I stayed up late because I wanted to make sure. I was gonna go live, but I knew that a lot of people were sleeping um, in this area. So I was trying to. My alarm didn't go off. I don't know. Alexa, what time's my alarm? Oh, I must have turned it off when I was sleeping. I stayed up pretty late last night because I was keeping an eye on the meso analysis, keeping an eye on soundings. I was I just staying aware of what's going on, and I wanted to make sure everybody knew what was going on when I went live. So at this time, at 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time, um, at this time, according to the HRRR, we got some renegade cells that are being close to Birmingham, kind of on that Alabama Mississippi line. And at this time, okay, we're going to have two sets of storms. At this time, will there be any Sharknaders? No. At this time, it looks like it's going to start becoming linear. Does that mean the tornado threat is over? No. Absolutely not. I think this tornado threat's going to go well into tonight, and overnight, and go further into the Carolinas. Unfortunately, I think this is going to be a long, long night. This is going to be a long stream. So I don't expect every one of you guys to stay here the whole stream. You can come in and out, in and out. I do have mods that will be here when I have to take a lunch. So if you have any questions, they can answer them. We have very good mods, very good people that watch as well. So we need to keep an eye on all the weather. If you know anybody that's in these areas, just let them know. Yes, Layla. Everybody doesn't. Oh, the HRRR is showing a little bit of bowing. Bowing happens when straight line winds are gonna occur. If it bows out, does tornado threat diminish? No. The instability is insane. Anything can happen. So I was actually messaging Reed Timmer yesterday. It was very short, and he says he's gonna try to stay ahead of these, to get the renegade cells. So let's go back to the radar. And I'm going to pull up the meso analysis. If you have any questions, Crispy Critter knows a lot about weather. Every mod of mine knows something about weather. I hope. That's why they're my mods. So I've been asked about Jonesboro, Arkansas. We're gonna take a quick look at this. I am not gonna compare this to any outbreak. I'm not comparing it to the Easter outbreak. I'm not comparing it to the 2011 outbreak, because it's not right. Okay, they're all events. The environment is different. The weather is different. It's you really can't compare. A lot of people are like, oh yeah, it's gonna be like 2011 event, or it's gonna be even worse. I can't tell you that. I honestly cannot tell you that. Nobody can. We can say, oh, this is gonna be a really, really rough event, and hopefully it's not as bad. Hopefully we don't see EF5s. But I cannot compare it to any storm. And if anybody does that, Um, I don't know. So Jonesboro's looking good. We need to keep an eye on Jonesboro for later, though. Um, but that's a little far up. And yes, happy St. Patrick's Day. Um, yeah. Okay, let's. I already got the weather dog taken out, so I should be good for a couple hours. I think the later tornado watch is possible. Will be a PDS. Very possible. Yeah, share the stream out to all your social medias. Um, PDS means particular dangerous situation. I can't remember what I was going to do. Hey, weather dog, did you eat? Now I'm gonna go look at the meso analysis, and I'll even take you guys with me. So, if you guys are new, you guys know that when I look at the weather analysis, when I look at anything, um, I sometimes focus a little too much on it, and to make sure I'm on track on what I'm going to be talking about. Oh, I want to let everybody know. There's some people who are like, so this last Saturday when that tornado event happened, there was a lot of reports of the same tornado. Uh, National Weather Service was not saying it was a tornado outbreak. So this will likely be the first tornado outbreak of the year. So here, 1 second, okay? Hey, just weather.
Hmm?
Hey, have you pulled up the meso analysis and showed it on your stream?
Not yet.
You want to you can pull up my stream if you want and share it. I'm gonna kind of go over it real quick.
All right, I have a analyst on WSV3.
You have what? You have what?
I have a meso analyst on WSV3.
Yeah, I do too. But we're looking at past, like the past couple hours, not currently. You don't have to. I'm just gonna take a quick look. So as we're looking, the um, purple when it gets to a higher perimeter, I'm gonna. We might want to go to show this a little bit better. Hey, no. So as Crispy said earlier, the dew points are really high. And as you can see here, the dew points are really high. Even going back into eastern Texas, we even got Louisiana 70s dew point.
Yeah, that's one of my main concerns. To tornado hunter, Drew Carey.
So the NAM is showing kind of a linear. Crispy, what's the cape at? Or the cap? We actually take a quick glance at that. Let's look at a couple soundings. Um, so, as you can see, um, just a quick explanation. White dotted line is cap. And for storms to produce, it has to break this cap. And on this, it's not going to break it. And go further down. Cap is still there. That's a good thing. Let's go over close to Nashville. Severe, not even a tornado photograph. So that's very, very good. Let's go a couple hours in. This is when I see man, Crispy was a lot of capping. A lot. Make sure you guys share this out on your Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. I haven't shared it yet, but capped. It's kind of close to Nashville. See what the... Oh, this doesn't even look as bad as it did yesterday. Go up here a little bit. Wow. Are you on the HRRR? They're nothing like yesterday. This is pivotal weather. I'm gonna kind of go over a couple sites. We are gonna look at... Yesterday was really bad. You could... Um, so as you see here on satellite, um, clearing, this is not what we want. We don't want clearing. Unfortunately, clearing just heats it up more. And unfortunately, we don't want that. Um, because when it heats up, then the instability gets off-centered, and we... Thank you, Bama. We could see more severe weather. This is lower Arkansas. Let's go take a look at this.
James, we got a new mesoscale discussion, and this is for Mississippi and Alabama. It says environments becoming increasingly favorable for tornadic supercells. A PDS watch will likely be needed by about 17Z. That's 11 o'clock. That was issued just 2 minutes ago.
I was waiting for that. Yep. My dew point is 70 within the next couple hours. Nah, it's gonna be in this area. Just north of Camden, south of Arkadelphia, um, in Arkansas. We have a little bit of rotation. You can see it both on satellite, and I'm just looking at velocity, and you can kind of see it a little bit. Yes, Layla? Yes, Layla?
I'm gonna look back.
Look at that
Kansas
storm
City is
south of
supposed.
Arkadelphia.
Where's that at?
In Arkansas, southern Arkansas. I use WSV3, Sasku. Hail indicator just issued. I'm not too worried about it though. I do need to pull up the National Weather Service chat.
I want to see if we have any live tracers. We do have one with Western Mississippi. That was a test from the National Weather Service.
Yeah, most of them are in Little Rock. We got some in Birmingham. That's where I would sit.
For now, they are over eastern Arkansas, now over western Louisiana. They're going to continue to move eastward, slowly into Mississippi. As of right now, we are not seeing much in the initiation in Mississippi.
We have a few storms.
Oh, yeah, actually.
We have a few storms near Birmingham.
Look at the sun near Hattiesburg. Nothing much going on with it yet, but it is maturing.
Keep an eye on east of Tuscaloosa. Johnny, they're gonna go right through it. Hello, Civilian. Hey, everybody, if I missed your name. Now it's south of Brookwood.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. We're looking at the storm right now. This is east of Tuscaloosa, Alabama. It does have a bit of a supercell shape, and it does, in fact, have some rotation with it.
So the new mesoscale discussion they issued, severe potential tornado watch likely. This will be kind of the Mississippi, um, Alabama. This would be down here, kind of in this area. Um, the environment is becoming
Of
increasingly
Birmingham,
favorable for
east.
tornadic supercells, and a PDS tornado watch will likely be needed within the next hour or two. Regional radar satellite imagery continues to show deepening convections within the broad and robust warm air convections regime. Across much of Mississippi and Alabama, some modest clearing occurred briefly ahead of the leading showers over Mississippi. Temperatures across much of central and southern Mississippi are now in the mid 70s. Slightly cooler surface temperatures exist across central and southern Alabama. We got negative 25 joules per kilogram or more. In all, the overall environment is expected to become increasingly favorable for discrete supercells capable of all severe hazards, include intense tornadoes. These initial storms are forecast to develop within the 1719Z timeframe, and prolonged threat for tornadoes is anticipated across the region, with conditions remaining favorable well into this evening. Um, I don't know if you've seen. Oh, that report. That report was from yesterday. We will be getting a PDS tornado watch soon, within the next hour or two. We got a storm going over Houston. Inch size hail. Kind of this whole. Oops. Kind of this whole line. Little Rock looks like has flood warning. One moment. Yeah, I'm back. If you haven't, Um, if you don't know who I am, I'm James the Weatherman. And at the bottom of the screen, as you see on like local news uh, but I won't be interrupting the broadcast. The bottom of the screen, scrolling at the bottom, uh, all the watches and the warnings. And if you haven't, uh, make sure you leave a like. That's much appreciated. I really haven't ate breakfast, so I'm a little hungry. I might back continue the radar and go eat breakfast real quick, if that's okay with everybody here. If not, I will I'll stay here. Did you see they put that
Mississippi and Alabama.
45% out?
Yeah, that's what I was just mentioning.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was just mentioning.
You can re-mention. I got to go eat.
They should be in. They should be issuing the PDS watch in about 15 minutes. If percent is wow, that's almost max. So here is the new Storm Prediction Center outlook. They just came out with this. As you can see, we have a rare 45% chance for tornadoes across Mississippi and Alabama. That is going to be right near Birmingham. I'm pretty sure this is including Tuscaloosa. So we not only have a 30% chance for tornadoes, we have also a 45% chance for tornadoes in the purple right there. Enhanced risk was also extended over to Springfield, Missouri. For this tornado watch to be issued shortly in portions of Mississippi and Alabama. Looking at the convective outlook with WSV3, see this massive high risk area. This is reaching from Monroe, Louisiana, all the way to Birmingham, Alabama. Monroe, Louisiana is not in the high risk, but it is very close to there. As you can see right now, we have storms developing in the high risk area and moderate risk areas. Warning is going to be in effect for the Houston area. Well, actually, it just got. Okay. That severe thunderstorm warning is going to be in effect until 11:45 a.m. These storms are developing right now in southeastern Mississippi into western Alabama here. On the cells that are just developing here, these are supercells that are just developing in southeastern Mississippi, now northeastern and central Mississippi, western Alabama. These cells are just developing here. You're waiting for the PDS tornado watch to be issued very shortly. Thunderstorms are still heading eastward into Arcadia. and Monroe, Louisiana. In this high risk, moderate risk, enhanced risk, etc. If you are in this outbreak today, make sure you have bicycle helmets, pots or pans on standby, shoes, food and water to last you 2 days at least. Size hail right now, and that's for Mansfield. Louisiana, it is breaking apart a little bit here. And we are seeing that cell development over here south of Jackson, Mississippi.
I gotta go for a bit. See ya.
Are seeing a bit of rotation right now on the cell northeast of Hattiesburg. So I'm definitely going to keep an eye on this. Thunderstorm warning is going to expire in about 15 minutes. So far, just that severe thunderstorm warning and still 3 tornado watches in effect. So not much going on. Not much to talk about except the cells developing now in Mississippi. So I'll definitely keep an eye on those, waiting for the PDS tornado watch to be issued. A discussion was issued 30 minutes ago. Still no tornado watch.
Northeast of Hattiesburg, Mississippi.
That's what I was just looking at. Alright, so summary. The environment is becoming increasingly favorable for tornadic supercells. The PDS tornado watch will likely be needed within the next hour or two.
And there's rotation on the storm.
Yeah, I saw that. So this severe storm right now, this is just to the south of Laurel, Mississippi, the northeast of Hattiesburg. We have rotation within this storm. It's heading northeast near Waynesboro. As you can see, as we look at our base velocity, we have rotation within this storm. You can see the reds next to the greens, and that pretty much means we are seeing rotation as the reds are heading away from the radar. The greens are winds heading towards the radar. So we are definitely seeing some weak broad rotation. This will be heading just northeast of Ellisville. I would be taking shelter if you are in Laurel or Waynesboro or across interstate, or not interstate, but Highway 84. There's definitely some rotation within this. It's just joining the stream. We are on the cell northeast of Hattiesburg. This is potentially tornadic here. We do have rotation within this.
We have just a watch just issued.
Issued the tornado watch. Issued. This is not a part. Hold on. Is this actually not a PDS? So, tornado watch number 29 just issued here. This is until 7 p.m. tonight.
This is a PDS. This is a PDS.
Okay, because it doesn't say
I'll read it. I'll read
PDS
it
on
out.
WSP3.
This is James the Weatherman. National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center has issued a tornado watch for portions of western and central Alabama, central to eastern Washington or Mississippi. Effective this Wednesday morning and evening from 11:35 a.m. until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Numerous tornadoes expected with few intense tornadoes likely. Scattered damaging winds, isolated significant gusts at 80 miles per hour likely. Scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events to 3 inches in diameter. Numerous discrete cells are expected to develop this afternoon, capable of producing strong and intense tornadoes. Remember, a tornado watch means conditions are favorable for tornadoes and severe thunderstorms in and close to the watch area. Persons in these areas should be on the lookout for threatening weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Live storm chasers. They are just around the Huntsville area. I'm pretty sure they are heading south.
Yep, you can see you can see rotation on satellite as well on this storm.
Storm is the Hattiesburg.
And it's getting a hook. A hail core is forming as well. We have a little bit of rotation kind of close to Laurel, but I'm more focused on the one south of Laurel.
All right, so anyone that's just joined the stream, got a tornado watch just issued. It is a PDS watch, which means a particularly dangerous situation. This is for, just a second. So we have that new tornado watch just issued. This is for portions of Mississippi and Alabama. This is including Jackson, Mississippi, Meridian, Mississippi, Columbus, Greensboro, Alabama, Birmingham, Tuscaloosa, Winfield, Coleman, Alabama, Hallieville, just a county away from Montgomery. You're looking at the sub right now, just over Laurel. And we do have rotation. We have rotation right in here. Just going to be south of Laurel, going over State Route 536 and State Route 29. This will soon be heading over Highway 84.
I'm back.
This can definitely get a tornado warning issued very soon. Rotation right there. We have the greens right here next to the reds. These are going opposite directions. The red is heading away from the radar, the green is going towards the radar. And that's how we have rotation right in here. That's where we have the rotation. And this is just going to be south of Laurel, Mississippi, northeast of Hattiesburg, heading northeast towards Waynesboro and Shubutta, Mississippi. This is definitely getting stronger. We're about to get a tornado warning for this.
Yeah, we're gonna get a tornado warning on this.
We're about to get a tornado warning for this.
Yeah, we're gonna get. Matter of moments.
All right. Seeing a lot of people are joining the stream right now. This is just northeast of Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Supercell, a tornadic supercell right now, northeast of Hattiesburg. This is going to be heading over Highway 84, right near Waynesboro and Laurel, Mississippi. Soon, potentially heading over the Alabama, heading over the Alabama border. All right, so likelihood for tornadoes in this new tornado watch is high. EF2 plus high.
Is there a lowering? Oh, I'll go to Twitter.
Very dangerous situation for Highway 84 in Mississippi. Make sure if you are along Highway 84, you need to be taking shelter now. This is just going to be heading east away from Laurel, Mississippi, east of Sandersville, west of Waynesboro, northeast of Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Velocity,
Hey, Gale.
and you are seeing 48 miles per hour outgoing, 18 miles per hour incoming. If we go to gate shear, wow, yeah, this could definitely be on the ground. Possible debris on State Route
Which
536.
radar tower are you using?
Mobiles.
I think you might want to go to Jackson, because Jackson's a little closer.
A very tight rotation. Around 44 knots. So again, if you are along Highway 84, State Route 536, you need to be taking shelter now. Get into your safe place. State Route 184 is also going to be in this storm. If it gets any stronger here, this could be a wedge tornado. Could definitely be a large one.
I don't know what tower he's using, but this is gonna become tornado warning soon. It should be already. You can see it on satellite as well. I have to work tomorrow. So 11:40 a.m. strong thunderstorm were located near Mill Creek or 11 miles east of Laurel, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. They issued a special weather statement. I don't know if you knew that. This weather.
Yeah. Yeah, I literally just got WSV3, so
But look at spectrum width. I know. Again, this storm will be heading over there. You have a very large area.
A new tornado watch was issued.
You?
Yeah, new one.
All right, yep. New tornado watch, and this is for portions of southern uh Louisiana. Is it a PDS watch?
No.
All right, so this storm chaser is in central Alabama as of right now, around the Birmingham area.
I don't think you can show those on stream.
I got permission from the guy, well,
Oh,
from the company.
oh, okay.
All right, tornado warning issued. Forgot to mention that for the storm. So we have some fairly strong rotation right now. Rotation within the storm. This is going to be heading eastward into Alabama, heading over Highway 84, and then soon Highway 45. This tornado warning is for, hold on.
uh, tornado warning issued for southern or southwestern Choctaw County and southwestern Alabama, central Wayne County, and southeastern Mississippi. At 11:58, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles south of Mill Creek, or 12 miles east of Laurel, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Are we having buffering issues, or does everything look good? Oh, it sounds good. Let me go look at satellite. We have another one that just passed the Mississippi-Alabama border. Near Columbus. Keep an eye on that one. Waynesboro, Alabama. Yeah, that's the one we're watching. Birmingham? No. Yeah, I'm more focused on this one. This is pretty strong. I'm gonna go take a look at it in 3D. I'll bring you guys along with me. I'll bring you along. Well, this is a storm. Don't really have a notch in there. Kind of on this hook. Um, let me see. It's there. I think it's losing. Oh, this keeping wide. Let me go look at satellite real quick. Oh yeah. Little update. Uh, Birmingham. Just let it.
Very strong rotation right now. Yes.
Birmingham has some rotation on satellite.
Alright, I'll check that out in a minute. But as of right now, this tornado warning. Oh, we just got another extended tornado warning for Shibuya. So, new tornado warning. This expires at 1 p.m.
That was
Central
observed.
Daylight Time.
That was observed.
Oh, yeah, this is confirmed. Like I said just a couple minutes ago. All right, so I confirmed tornado at 12:07 p.m. Confirmed tornadoes located near Mill Creek or 13 miles west of Waynesboro, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado is now on the ground.
Yeah, it's radar confirmed. Kind of a little off.
This is definitely getting very
Crandall
strong.
around 12:55 Central Daylight Time. Oh,
Session coefficient.
updated. The other one was observed as well.
Oh wow! Look at the debris ball. Look at the debris ball.
Are
This is
you on?
large.
Are you on Jackson?
Yeah. Look at
Yeah,
the debris ball.
yeah, I see it.
This is a confirmed tornado on the ground right now. This is headed just over Highway 84, soon to be Highway 45. This is the correlation coefficient which we use to indicate debris. And once you see these greens and blues in this circular area, this is the tornado right here. This is very large.
Luckily, it's gonna remain over rural areas. So it's gonna be. This is James Weatherman again. It's gonna be pretty hard to see these. Uh, Storm chasers, really anybody. Uh, there's a couple reasons. It's gonna be surrounded by rain, and I don't know if you guys are aware, Mississippi and Alabama is full of trees. Uh, so if you can get past the rain, you might see trees, some debris, but it's this area. Familiar with this area a little bit. This area is all trees. Like so right now this tornado radar indicated was observed. Radar indicated it's gonna remain over rural areas, and it is may tear up a few trees. The debris signature is showing more than a few trees, but that's hopefully it stays over rural areas and nobody gets affected by this tornado.
New mesoscale discussion just came out. Um, and this is for right where this tornado warning is. It says a strong tornado threat will increase over the next 1 to 2 hours.
Yeah, have you looked at satellite recently?
Not yet.
I would go look at satellite. This is pretty crazy, right? On satellite, this is something else.
Which satellite are you using?
Um, College of DuPage. What do you mean, which satellite?
Like which? Hold on. Oh yeah, I see it. Those are some pretty big cells.
New tornado warning. Radar
Yeah,
indicated just west of, or east of Orville.
alright, and my chaser is actually just near this. New tornado warning, and this was for Selma,
Just west of
Alabama,
Montgomery.
just west of Montgomery. This is a radar indicated rotation. This tornado warning will expire at 1 p.m. Storm motion will
It
be
has a
north of
hook.
35 miles per hour. Yeah, I saw that. Very nice couplet. Oh wow. To get shear, we're sitting around 37 knots up to 40 knots. Possible debris signature. Welcome everyone that's new joining the stream. Make sure to like this live stream so we can get this out to more people. A lot of people are in danger for today's severe storms. There is some very nice spectrum width on this. 20 knots. I want to go back to this tornado warning.
Yeah, so that is just weather talking. We're collabing streams. We're gonna pull up Reed Timmer's live stream real quick. kind of show what he's watching.
To the west of Laurel is probably one of the higher echo tops. Also the tornado producer to the south of Meridian.
Just read Timmer.
Folks, one west of Laurel is intensifying. Another PDS watch coming for the lower Mississippi River Valley also. And the storm just south of York. That Quitman storm southeast of Cuba looks nuts. Good to see Mike Phelps on that one. Live on the Radar Omega app. Cells south of Philadelphia also should fire. Monster storms. We're going to be right in the path of those storms as they mature. just got severe thunderstorm warning, the one that we were looking at there. Clearing out. Nice. This is insane. This is going to be an insane outbreak. Tornado warnings just south of Meridian now as well. One to the southwest and the south of Philadelphia is about to go. It's about to happen.
So that was Reed Timmer. I was having issues with my capturing. I don't know why. But we have another tornado warning. We have 3 as of right now. I don't know why I was having capture issues. But I apologize on that. So we have another tornado warning. Severe thunderstorm. Cable producing a tornado is located near DeSoto or near Quitman, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. The weather dog is barking at another dog. Okay, I'll be right back. A new PDS tornado watch should be issued soon. I'm gonna keep it on these. My dad is bringing me something, so I will. Is there still a hook on the Selma storm? Yeah.
So this is headed towards the border of Alabama. This is about to just go over into Alabama. This is going to be headed towards Gilbertown, Butler, Cuba, Alabama, Sweetwater, Thomasville, Linden, Uniontown, Demopolis, Livingston. Y'all need to be getting prepared right now for these tornado warnings. Right now we have 4 tornado warnings as of now, with the supercells just developing. Also lost connection with that one. So we will try. All right. He did go back online. So again, Cuba, if anyone lives right near Butler, Alabama, you need to be in your tornado safe place right now. These supercells, tornadic supercells, are heading straight towards that area. A thunderstorm warning that's going to stay in until effect until 1:15 p.m. I'm just getting word now that the Selma tornado warning is now observed. Tornado was spotted by a media sky cam, it looks like. Oh, wow. Billingsley, you need to be taking shelter now. Clanton, Burnsville, Milton, you need to be taking shelter now. It's a dangerous situation as we have possible debris within the storm. And it was confirmed a little bit ago. It was just spotted by a local media news network. Warning, that's for Billingsley. State Route 6, State Route 14, Highway 82. You are in that new tornado warning. That's going to be until 1:45 p.m. Storm motion is northeast at 29 miles per hour. Tornado is radar indicated.
Yeah, I'm back. How's everybody doing? I had to run and do something. I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath. Let's pause this. So this still's got a decent hook. I'm surprised it's not. Do we even have spotters out there? It's all trees and this would be HP. So if you're north of Montgomery, going up I-65, or even northwest, I would suggest they were hit by a tornado. Oh yeah, there is a debris signature. So why is this not confirmed? Wonder why this isn't confirmed. Which Skycam? Jake? Jake, what's Skycam? Selma. Yeah, it's right here. So this is they say it's radar indicated, but we have confirmation on ground that it is a confirmed tornado. We did kind of see debris. I'm gonna check the Birmingham National Weather Service. And they issued a new tornado watch for western Tennessee. This whole thing's gonna be filled with tornado watches. This is the most tornado watches I think I've ever seen at one time. No joke. And there's gonna be another one soon as well. They just issued a mesoscale precipitation discussion. That's exactly what we don't want. Oh, it is confirmed. I think. Yes, this is confirmed. Um, you're aware that this one's
Towards
confirmed, right?
Alexander City. Yeah, just uh mentioning it was just confirmed.
It had a direct hit on Selma.
Was it on the ground when it hit Selma?
I think so. I think it's still lofting debris in the air.
Because when it went over Selma, there was no debris signature. After it went over State Route 14, we started seeing some debris.
Yeah, maybe it was on the northeast side. There was damage though in Selma. This is the most tornado watches I've seen consecutively in my in my time live streaming. I'm assuming it's the same as you because you live started after me.
I started in March of 2019.
Yeah, I started 2018. And then 4 miles west southwest of Whistler, reports of homes damaged near Strangford Cooley Road. No details at this time. And then we have that tornado warning for Brookhaven. Just south of Jackson.
I'm gonna go ahead. Look back at coalition coefficient. There's definitely some very messy debris in there. It's not
And which one?
very organized debris in Selma.
Oh, okay.
So delta velocity is now up to 72 knots. Report of homes damaged near Shrinkford Cooley Road. No details at this time.
Yeah, I just read that one.
Wow.
What?
Look at gate to gate shear.
On which one?
Selma. Or just the overall hook echo.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. That hook echo is very impressive. They just put a tornado warning out for observed on the
Is
Selma
this an
storm.
extension?
Yeah. I'll read it out. 12:53 Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located near Burnsville or near Valley Grande, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. This is a radar confirmed tornado. Both Just Weather and I have been keeping an eye on debris. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted is Billingsley, Vita Junction, Dawson Mill. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This tornado warning is observed by radar indicated. Like I said, to repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is one heck of a hook echo.
It's actually weakening. Well, no, it's not weakening at all. This may go PDS. If it
Very
heads.
well. This storm is recycling. There is a confirmed tornado on the ground in this location. If you haven't, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, hit the bell notification. If you haven't, make sure you hit that like button. I appreciate it so much.
Warning, Billingsley, you need to be taking shelter now. Get into your most interior room, lowest floor of a building, your household, wherever you are located in. Take shelter now if you are in Billingsley. This tornado is confirmed on the ground. So make sure you are in your safe place.
As well, if you're in Clanton, or anywhere close to the I-65 corridor north of Prattsville, and near Clanton, you need to get ready to take shelter. I would actually take shelter now. Make sure you have shoes, uh, clothing, and get to the lowest substantial um, structure.
New tornado watch issued. Now,
Man, that's a PDS too, right?
hold on. Is this how many?
Yes,
Like
I know.
10 tornado watches?
Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen this many. This is insane. Am I
Yeah, that's
streaming?
PDS.
It is?
Hold on. Trying to get on it. No, it's not.
They're canceling tornado watches though. No,
Hold on. Let me
this is
just
a
save
PDS.
this.
Tornado watch for portions of southeast Arkansas, northern Louisiana, northern and western Mississippi, effective this Wednesday morning and evening from 11:55 a.m. to 6 p.m. This is the one just behind the other
Oh, yes.
PDS. Um, this is a particularly dangerous situation. We have two PDS tornado warnings. We have the one that goes into Birmingham, and then we have the one that's in northern Louisiana and into the rest of Mississippi that is not covered. just north of Meriden, um, west of that tornado warning near York. They issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
Gust velocity of 70 knots right near Brookhaven.
Looks like to the west or the east of Livingston, possibly trying to gain another hook.
New tornado. Yeah, new tornado warning. North of Demopolis, Alabama.
Yeah, that's the one that I said that was getting a hook.
Oh. Oh, this tornado warning is for Greene County and Sumter County, West Central Alabama until 2 p.m. It is radar indicated rotation at this time.
West of Livingston. Or east. East, my bad. And these all are severely solid based. So long track is very likely. Definitely with this Selma storm, we'll be passing Route 1 heading towards Billingsley, Mountain Creek, Verbena. Y'all need to take shelter. I have a feeling this one's going to be a very long track. It's kind of already been.
Right now, the tornado warning for Billingsley is weakened. The storm has weakened. I'm definitely expecting it to recycle, though. All right, I have. Yep, the storm chaser is now spotted the tornado. I'm afraid, but um, he may be on just a highway, maybe even State Route 6. So he is on this right now. This will be heading straight towards Billingsley, like I said before. He's in the very heavy rain part of the day.
New mesoscale discussion. Local expansion of Tornado Watch 29 may be needed.
Another expansion. Yeah, they're definitely gonna need an expansion for that. If you are along Interstate 65, you need to get into your tornado safe place. Or if you're driving along Interstate 65, you need to get off to an exit. Either take shelter into a nearby gas station, sturdy building, any sturdy building, really, where you can take shelter. Sure, like the stream if you're just joining. We're on the tornado warning that is confirmed, heading towards Billingsley, Interstate 65. This is in South Central Alabama, south of Birmingham, west of Montgomery. This supercell has been going for quite a while now. Also, consider subscribing to the channel so you can see the stream all day here. You will not miss it.
So yes, there's two people talking. Jess Weather and myself, James the Weatherman. So there's two people talking. Jess Weather is and James the Weatherman. We are collabing streams today. Actually, this last 2 years we've been doing severe weather together. We kind of work together because sometimes our schedules are he can stream and I can't, and reverse as well. So we are doing our best to get the information out to each and every one of you. Make sure you share these streams, like, and subscribe. And thank you guys for tuning in on my stream and on Just Weather's. We appreciate it.
Recycling once again.
I appreciate all the new subscriptions. Once I get to 3K subscribers, I'm doing another giveaway. Last giveaway was a weather station. I don't know. I may do a giveaway for both Just Weather and my stream. I'll talk to Just Weather some other day. We got a new tornado warning north of Gilbert Town. You there, Just Weather?
Yeah.
Looks
You are
like
on this tornado warning that hold on. Tornado warning for Central Choctaw County in southwestern Alabama until 2 p.m. It's your tornado safe place if you are in that county.
that one north of Demopolis is confirmed. Or observed. On the warning it doesn't say observed, but I don't know why it says it on.
That's actually just gonna head over Billingsley. So again, if you are in Billingsley, Alabama, take shelter now. You have a tornado that has been producing. It's about to head straight over there. Or is just heading over Highway 82. There's definitely some very broad rotation within this now, so looks to be weakening again. So that's just going to be dropping on and off.
It's likely gonna recycle. They just extended it. I'll read it out. National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Ottumwa County, northwestern Elmore County, southeastern Chilton County until 2:15 Central Daylight Time. At 1:18, a severe thunderstorm cable producing a tornado was near Billingsley, or 14 miles south of Clanton, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-size hail. Locations impacted include Clanton, Billingsley, Marbury, Higson Ferry Park, Verbena, Mitchell Lake, Jordan Lake, Michael Dam, Copper, and New Prospect. If you are in this warning, take cover now, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
So as of right now, this tornado warning is going to be keep heading northeast. It's going to be heading straight towards Interstate 65. Highway 31 going to be impacted by this. Rockford, Alabama, you need to take shelter now. This supercell is coming right towards Rockford, Alabama.
The one over near Brookhaven and Bogito is recycling.
I may have some videos and pictures coming in.
on Twitter.
What? Hold on. Yep. Oh my gosh. Let me send you this link.
I found storm damage in Wayne County.
Look at that.
Okay, I'm gonna pull that up. Okay,
All right,
I'm
so
gonna.
this was the tornado recently in Selma, Alabama.
I'm gonna pull this up.
Video and pictures.
Pretty intense and very loud. That was really loud. Livingston, Alabama. That's Livingston. Livingston, Alabama. Crispy did say that it was pretty large. You see, we have new tornado warnings near Laurel again. This weather. This weather.
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah. Um,
This Billingsley one is really entertaining to watch. It's
we
so strong.
we have two warnings again near Laurel.
There's such a good hook on the Billingsley tornado right now.
It's had a hook for since Selma.
Yeah, I'm just saying it looks so.
Yeah, it's crazy. So if you're new, make sure you hit that like button. Welcome. I am James the Weatherman. I'm James the Weatherman. We have had a lot of watches today. Quite a few warnings. Couple long track tornadoes. This one we're currently watching that just went through Billingsley. Uh, was a wedge at a point near Selma. Um, but the question is it gonna recycle as it gets closer and closer to? Because dew points are gonna cut off now as it's starting to. And the big question is I was talking about these ones back in Laurel, right? They observed a tornado over here earlier, if I remember right. Um, did it pull too much energy out to produce another long tracked tornado? I I think I'm gonna go look at the meso analysis real quick. We're gonna stay on this one near Billingsley. Just whether I think went to eat. So I am going to be to eat. I'm going to be talking for both Just Weather and James the Weatherman stream. Hope everybody is enjoying and staying safe on these weather streams. I'm gonna go look at the meso analysis. So it looks like they just issued another mesoscale discussion, and the tornado watch they canceled. They may be issuing another one. There's still enough energy. I'm gonna go look at satellite real quick. Yeah, so we have on my screen. I'm gonna show you the satellite. Just weather is currently eating. So if you quickly want to come over to my stream to see the satellite.
Wow, this Tennessee storm's really packing a big line of wind.
Okay, we're gonna look at the satellite. So, like I said, quickly come over to my stream real quick to look at the satellite, and then you can go back to just weathers. I'll put it in the chat real quick. Okay, so as you can see, if you look at the lower part of Mississippi, you got this storm, you got these storms near Laurel. You got the storms that passed Laurel already and are in the Alabama area. And we got this little thing that's questioning. But just watch as I move, and you can see the rotating storms in the atmosphere. The cloud base, how they're rotating. You can kind of see. Can you guys see that? How these separate storms, some of them are discrete. Then we got this storm back in northern Louisiana. That is may pose a threat. We have this one over here. That's the one ongoing. From Selma.
Air temperature was 72 degrees.
So you can see storms popping up all over the place.
Temperature 72 degrees. Wave height 4 feet. Wave period 6 seconds.
So you can. Now we'll go back to radar. We still have these radar indicated ones near Laurel. This one right here, near Ham, that was kind of near Laurel about like an hour or 30 minutes to an hour ago. We can look at this storm. Its rotation's still there, but it's yeah, I think this one lost it. That one from Selma. Yeah, 'cause you got another warning northeast of Hattiesburg, north of Richton. Oh, that warning is the same warning, my bad. What should I have for lunch? By the way, I don't know if I said this, but we are on severe weather, but I do have an update on hurricanes. They retired today. They retired Dorian, Laura, Ada, and Iota from the 6-year rotating list. They retired them about 15 minutes ago. But we'll go back to severe weather. I just wanted to get that update out there. They did put another tornado watch out. They extended it. And they're going to be issuing another tornado watch that's going to include New Orleans. Yeah, Jonesboro. Yeah, Jonesboro's good for right now. Supposedly their weather spotter confirmed a tornado here. Near Clanton. This is off and on. This has been quite long tracked. You may get some rain showers up there, but I think severe weather threat is over. On Just Weather's chat, there's many supercells. I've seen the message. Not all the supercells are warned either. Um, these are on track. If they continue to go northeast, Birmingham needs to stay alert and be ready. A new tornado warning. This is southwest of Demopolis. You got rotation on this storm. 152, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was near Jefferson or near Demopolis, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Tornado radar indicated rotation. So we're not done, right? These are those at the beginning of the stream. I said these storms ahead of it is what I would keep an eye on. If you remember that right. Okay. They're going to be issuing tornado watches down here. Possibly another tornado watch up here. Because we have another set of storms coming. This set is moving to the east-northeast. I think looking over some of these storms that took some energy out, not all the energy, but it's taken a little bit of energy out for southern Mississippi. So northern Mississippi could still have some significant tornadoes. Um, southern Mississippi could still have some significant tornadoes. No PDS tornado warnings. We have 2 PDS watches. But we are far, far, far from over. We got storms that are going to start developing to the southwest of Little Rock. Actually, this is more south. We may have, let me go see. Let me take a glance. Actually, we're gonna have storms probably fire up to the west of Little Rock. Severity of these storms are questionable. So I got some other questions on just weather.
And for Thursday night, west winds 20 to
So I got some. So we got. Where's the other round? This is on Jackson. This is James, the weatherman. I'm collabing, streaming as well. Where is the other round? The other round's to the west further. We should see another watch be issued. The severe outbreak is then gonna continue into tomorrow. Yep. Is it about to hit Ohio? No. Some areas need warnings. Some areas do look decent on radar. We have another tornado warning I just seen. Off of this bunch. So, if these are confirmed, nobody's going to be able to see them. They're all rain. It's a mess over here. You're not going to be able to... I don't care if you're the best storm chaser out there or best storm spotter. There's no way you'll be able to see these. Besides by radar. There's a tornado warning that was issued over Laurel till 2:30. Here we got rotation just to the east of Pennington. At 1:57, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Pennington. This is in southwestern Alabama, or 14 miles southwest of Linden, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Another storm capable of producing a tornado is southwest of Butler. As you see, some of these are starting to move faster, increasing in speed. They just issued a tornado watch Tornado warning for northeast of Oklahoma City, just southwest of Tulsa. This big time rain wrapped. Got a little bit of rotation near the I-44. This includes Fort Smith, Fayetteville, going into Missouri, and eastern part of Oklahoma.
I'm back, James.
Oh, welcome back. We got a few more tornado watches being issued.
All right, let's start back over here near Demopolis. As you can see, we have a tornado warning right now. This expires at 3 p.m. This is for Marengo County, Greene County, Southern Hale County, and Sumter County in west central Alabama. You're going to need to get into your tornado safe place. Put as many walls as and between the tornado and yourself. You have another tornado warning just behind this. This is radar indicated. Also until 3 p.m. That's including just a Marengo County, it looks like. And another tornado warning just over Butler. A tornado remains in effect until 2:15 p.m. for northern Choctaw County, so that's about to expire. And once again, more tornado warnings back here at Waynesboro. There's back-to-back tornado warnings. Also, another tornado warning. This is for Moundville and Akron. Tornado warning for East Central Greene County and Northern Hale County in Central Alabama. And that's until 2:45 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Utah, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Definitely be taking shelter in Moundville, Akron. This is all heading towards Birmingham and Tuscaloosa. So those are much more populated areas. If you aren't in those areas that I just mentioned, you need to be taking shelter now or getting prepared. If you are in Tuscaloosa, Birmingham areas, you need to be getting prepared for some tornado warnings. Still, this long track tornado warning over here near Clanton. And this is heading towards Goodwater and Sylacauga. Storm motion is northeast at 26 miles per hour. This is a confirmed tornado still. A tornado producing storm is located near Mitchell Lake or 7 miles east of Clanton. Moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Damaging tornado. Radar confirmed tornado. This also was reported by weather spotters earlier. Still some pretty tight rotation within this. Looks like our right in this tornado warning or in these multiple tornado warnings. This tornado warning, I think that it's confirmed. Hold on, never mind. There's definitely some pretty tight rotation, very broad and wide rotation here. This is going to be heading towards Moundville very shortly. So if you are in Moundville, Alabama, be sure to take that shelter. Well, be in shelter as of this point. As many walls as you can between you and the tornado, as well as these other tornado warnings. Greensboro is a pretty populated area. So definitely be taking shelter. I'm gonna check on social media. Wow. All right. This is Waynesboro. This earlier. This was Waynesboro earlier. This is definitely a stovepipe tornado. It's not a video. It's just a picture. But that's Waynesboro, Mississippi earlier. I was following that tornado. That's definitely a stovepipe tornado for sure.
North of Jonesboro, Louisiana. We have severe thunderstorm with tornado possible. That's just that linear line.
We did catch a tornado just a little bit ago on our live storm chaser. We're getting reported damage in Clanton.
Nobody told me what I should eat. Tons of spots are near Butler, Linden.
Yeah, that's a pretty well-defined wall cloud. And that's a massive wall cloud with this storm.
Which one?
You should like Clanton. Clanton just got damaged. Southeast portion of Clanton. The live storm tracer on my live stream just caught it. It's not on the ground anymore. It lifted up right before it was gonna go across Highway 31 and Interstate 65. Subscribing to the channel so we can get this live stream out to more people that may be in these tornado warnings, because these are very dangerous storms, and we will continue to see very dangerous storms throughout today and tonight. So these tornado warnings in effect until 3 p.m. New tornado warnings are getting issued. New tornado warning issued at 2:09. That's until 3:15 p.m. Northeast storm motion is northeast at 36 miles per hour. These are not moving very fast, and that's the thing, is because that the reason. Well, pretty much this is going to be a pretty long event, mainly because these storms are not moving very fast here. There's definitely a well-defined hook echo still on the storm.
Should I make a pizza for lunch? Storm northwest of Birmingham, tornado warned. Pretty solid.
Hold on. Jeez. All right, new tornado warning just to the northwest of Birmingham. These are going to be hitting some populated areas. So make sure you do get into your tornado safe place. This was issued at 2:14 p.m. This is until 3:15 p.m. Storm motion is northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is radar indicated, so this is not confirmed on the ground. You could see hail up to 1 inch in diameter possible.
Is my stream is my stream buffering?
In Graysville along Interstate 22. Highway 31, Interstate 65, you need to be taking shelter now. Summerton, Graysville, West Jefferson, you need to be taking shelter now. There's a major hook echo on this one, and pretty strong rotation. This is just north of Birmingham, Alabama.
That second line that's formed. It's coming together.
I'm here for a bit.
The one south of Tuscaloosa was observed.
West Jefferson is looking really good.
One south of Tuscaloosa is confirmed. It's got a hook. Tuscaloosa, you need to seek shelter now. University of Alabama as well. There's a debris signature. There's a debris.
The debris.
Yes, near
Oh yeah,
Mountville.
that is debris. If you live in anywhere near Tuscaloosa, you need to be taking shelter now. Along Interstate 359, Interstate 59, Highway 43, Highway 82, Interstate, like I said, Interstate 59. Anywhere around Tuscaloosa, you need to be taking shelter now. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm watching this one that's southwest of West Jefferson. It is just gaining strength.
I'll be right back.
You are in the like I said, again, if you are in the Tuscaloosa area, take shelter immediately. Confirmed tornado on the ground. Could be large. We have some debris right here just to the southwest of Mountville. As you can see, we have the debris right here. You can see those yellows, greens, blues. That's indicating debris that's being lofted up within the tornado. You can look back at reflectivity. You are seeing some major inflow coming in and the outflow coming out right in that precipitation. Let me go ahead and shrink the storm chaser a bit right here so we can look at this a bit more. As you can see, here's Tuscaloosa right here. You're going to have about 20 minutes or so until this reaches the Tuscaloosa area. So if you are in Tuscaloosa, you need to be taking shelter now, especially Mountville. You need to be in your tornado safe place. Put as many walls as you can between you and the tornado. This could be very large. As you can see, we're still seeing debris with this latest scan. And even if we look at gate-to-gate shear, you're seeing around 26 knot, 32 knots. So this could definitely be a pretty large tornado right now happening just to the southwest of Moundville. Is heading northeast right towards Tuscaloosa. Interstate 59, Highway 43, Highway 82. If you are anywhere along those interstates, highways, take shelter now. We are getting multiple tornado reports from this other tornado warning back by Alexander City. Law enforcement, storm chaser, reported tornado. this could be pretty large. Most likely, this is just going to be heading just east of Tuscaloosa. Thankfully, it's still along Interstate 59. You need to be taking shelter into your tornado safe place.
Did you already talk about the West Jefferson one?
Where yeah, I did.
The northwest of Birmingham, and was just confirmed by law enforcement.
Alrighty. No debris showing up. Or West Jefferson. And that is very tight. West Jefferson, you need to be taking shelter if you haven't already. Moundville. 1 now. Low level delta velocity 58 knots. Base height is 4.1 thousand feet. Be sure to like the live stream if you are just joining here. Recommend it to more people who may be in these tornado warnings, and we could really help them out. And if you are in the Tuscaloosa area, you need to be taking shelter now. That includes Moundville, Interstate 59, Interstate 20, Highway 82, Highway 43. You need to be taking shelter if you're along those areas. You also got another tornado warning just to the northwest of Birmingham. This is for West Jefferson. And also heading towards Gardendale. So you need to be taking shelter, get into your tornado safe place. Put as many walls as you can between you and the tornado. This other tornado warning right over here. This is headed towards Highway 280, or in the Goodwater area of Alabama. You can see we have some very nice rotation within the storm. And this was confirmed earlier, or it is still confirmed. A tornado-producing storm is located over Weogufka, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Radar confirmed tornado with that one. We have these other tornado warnings just to the south of Demopolis. These are radar indicated, not confirmed as of this time. So just radar indicated rotation within those storms. And then that's pretty much all the tornado warnings we have right now. So we have about 6 tornado warnings across the state of Alabama. Surprisingly, we are not seeing that many tornadic storms in Mississippi. Well, actually, we will once this line. Second line, we actually do have a tornado warning right now. This is for Louisiana into Arkansas. I'm not sure why I cannot pull up a radar. All right, there we go. Sure, we should have a.
Near Farmerville.
All right, perfect. We have a storm. What?
Near Farmerville, north of Downsville.
Oh wow! Look at my stream. Look at my stream. Look at the live storm tracer I have right now. This is looking at the wall cloud. Looking at a rotating wall. Or no, we got a tornado on the ground. This is still on the ground. We got debris flying in the air. I'm gonna enlarge this here. We got debris flying in the air here. Hitting wall cloud. And possibly a tornado. Again, this is just
Who
to the
is
south
that?
of Tuscaloosa. This is John Humphreys.
Oh, okay.
The radar here. All right, this tornado is now rain wrapped. Low level delta velocities up to 77 knots. Base height 3.9 thousand feet up. We're seeing around a 1.5 inch size hail.
You're on live storm chasing, right? You're on live storm chasing, right?
Yeah.
I don't see him on there.
Oh, it's Severe Studios. Severe Studios on. All right, so we're now looking at the rotating wall cloud here, rapidly rotating.
Oh, he's at the Birmingham one
Tuscaloosa.
or the Tuscaloosa one.
Yeah, this is about to be a large tornado happening right here. Meso detection is strength index is 7. Wedge tornado about to happen right here. That is very low. All right, so we're looking at just to the northeast of Tuscaloosa right now. This is this live storm chaser right near Moundville.
I'm trying to eat quick. We're starting to get fired up. Tuscaloosa, south of Tuscaloosa, we have a pretty large tornado. Um, Let me finish eating real quick.
Bunch of trees here, so we can't exactly see it. Hold on here. Very violent rotation here. Yeah, pretty sure we have a tornado on the ground now.
There's a debris
Tornado on the
signature.
ground right now. Yeah, this is on the ground again. Northeast of Moundville, we have a tornado on the ground. Fairly large tornado. This is our debris ball right in here. If you are in the Tuscaloosa area, you need to be taking shelter right now. Interstate 59, Highway 82. You need to be taking shelter now. This is going to be heading straight towards Interstate 59 around this type of area. Hopefully we'll get a clearing here of trees so we can see this tornado. There it is. You can see it right there. Large tornado. I am definitely seeing some. Wow. Very large debris signature here. We are getting some damage reports in Mountainville now. Take shelter now if you are along Interstate Highway 80. Your tornado precautions right now. We have a very serious situation. This is a large tornado. It's on the ground. You can see that donut hole.
So, Rob Shaw, yeah, this a lot of our news is from the National Weather Service. Currently, we have very well radars that exactly what the National Weather Service uses. Currently, we have a large tornado on the ground south of Tuscaloosa, Alabama. It is picking up quite a bit of debris. I think I'm gonna actually take us over to look at it a little bit in 3D. Pretty large tornado here. We had a tornado here. Tornado here. But this is the one we're looking at right now. Large tornado. There's a tornado. Right there. I'm gonna see if we can see. If I can find how high the debris is being
Large and extremely dangerous tornado is located over Shelton State Community College, or 7 miles south of Tuscaloosa, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard damaging tornado. Public confirmed tornado. As you see, as you saw, we had that tornado on live stream.
tornado is lofting debris about 15,000 feet in the air.
Jeez. As you can see, still that debris ball, very large debris ball right here. It's something as well. Right about, as you can see, this tornado touched down around
This is a PDF.
Mountainville, or it's been touched down at Mountainville. As you can see, that debris ball already appeared. Now it is a large, extremely dangerous tornado right now.
Yeah, this is just south of Tuscaloosa, heading into Cottondale. Even if you're not in the warning, you need to seek shelter. You know anybody that's in Peterson, Brookwood, Coaling, Tuscaloosa that need to take shelter. There's an extremely large tornado, and all it's got to do is shift a little bit to the left, and we're going to have a big issue. Make sure you hit that like button. Thank you guys all for tuning in. I appreciate it. Right now we're looking at a particularly dangerous situation that's south of Tuscaloosa. If you're in Cottondale, Coaling, Alabama, you need to seek shelter. This is a large, extremely large, dangerous tornado. It's around a lot of trees, and it's pretty rain-wrapped. So, seek shelter immediately. Let's try to get this to 100 likes. We're 12 away from it. Yes. Hab City, yes. If you haven't liked, make sure you hit that like. Let's get it to 100. This is south of Tuscaloosa. If I haven't said hey to you guys, say hey in the chat. I'll say hello to hey Dab City, hey Jake, hey Heather, hey RJ. Hope you guys are doing well. Share this on Twitter, Facebook, all your social medias. Hey Jupiter, hey Floating. Hey Monica. As of right now, Birmingham's in a flood warning. The city. Just don't heed the warnings. We've had already 4 tornado reports. They issued another tornado watch until 9 p.m. A few tornadoes likely, a couple intense tornadoes. This is for southeast Louisiana, southern Mississippi, coastal waters. Confirmed tornado was located near McFarland Mall or 7 miles southwest of Tuscaloosa, or southeast, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is not a PDS anymore, but it is still a dangerous situation. So please seek shelter. All those locations that I said earlier, they're now in a tornado warning. We have injuries reported in, don't know which storm. Let me.
Drive.
Uh, Rob, this radar is coming from a license, um, a license. It's this one's GR2. I don't get why you're a local weather station or National Weather Service. No, this I don't know if you're aware, Rob. I'm James the Weatherman, so I have my own weather programs.
Inside of Duncanville and Englewood, we've had reports of 69 South near the county line, a tree down, and some roof damage, and some RVs overturned on Old Greensboro Road near the county line on the Tuscaloosa side. Also have got reports of limbs or trees down on South Rosser.
10-4, so we're on the edge of my now working our way in.
For state troopers or Aldot's been notified about the tree on 69 South.
10-4, we're in the neighborhood. We're down about a half mile north of Manville now, working at County Line Road and Links Line Road.
Well, we've got deputies in the area on Rosser.
Drive sober. Are you?
So I'm going to play this real quick.
Central daylight time for north central Jefferson County. At 2:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located near Cardiff or near Summit Un, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado and quarter-size hail.
Rob.
Source, emergency management confirmed tornado. Impact, Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
I'll play this for a
Locations
few
impacted
minutes.
include Gardendale, Adamsville, Graysville, Brookside, West Jefferson, Cardiff, Sayre, and Partridge Crossroads.
Looks like the
To
one
repeat,
near
a tornado
Tuscaloosa
is on the
is
ground.
maybe recycling.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Jefferson, Alabama. The tornado warning for northeastern Coosa County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for East Central Alabama.
This is headed
The
right
National
towards
Weather Service of
Birmingham.
has issued urban and small stream flood advisory for northern Greene County, southern Pickens County, northwestern Sumter County, southwestern Tuscaloosa County until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. This will cause urban and small stream flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Tuscaloosa, Northport, Hold, Brookwood, Coleman,
Hey,
Vance, Union,
this
Yeah,
weather?
this did hit the.
Knoxville, Mantua, Gina,
This is
Beverly,
headed
West
right
Green,
towards Birmingham.
Shelton State Community College, New West Green, Tuscaloosa Amphitheater, Bryant-Denny Stadium, McFarland Mall, University
Yeah,
Mall,
it
and
is.
Panola. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
It
Most
hit the
flood
south
deaths
side of
occur in vehicles.
Tuscaloosa. At least a little bit. If anyone that's in the chat right now who lives in Birmingham, you need to be taking shelter. This tornado warning is still around 30 minutes away. But you need to be taking shelter because this is going to be very long lived. For emergency services on a highway, well, not highway, but Interstate 59. I just saw a bunch of emergency services headed towards Tuscaloosa and Moundville. Joining in. It'll recommend it to much more people. And anyone who's in the path of this storm right here, any of these other storms as well. Yeah, this maybe. Yeah, this is large wedge tornado right over Interstate 59 right now. Or this is definitely could be off the charts here. This is headed right towards Brookwood. Brookwood, you need to be in your tornado safe place if you aren't already, because this is a large and dangerous tornado headed straight towards you. If you live in Brookwood. Brookwood's population is 2,139.
Did you read the new discussion?
No.
I'll read it real quick. A few changes have been made to the outlook for this issuance. First change is to move the high-risk area southward to include more of south-central Mississippi. They did not expand it, they just moved it a little bit south. Southwest Alabama, the 45% contour has also been adjusted southward to encompass the first phase of the tornado outbreak ongoing in southwest Alabama. The newest tornado outbreak model guidance places the greatest threat along a corridor east-northeast from near Jackson, Mississippi, along a corridor east-northeast along the I-80 corridor, into the area to the south of Tuscaloosa, Alabama. The second is to extend the slight risk westward into parts of northeast Oklahoma. Severe thunderstorms are ongoing and will spread northward across northeast Oklahoma this afternoon. Wind damage, isolated large hail, and a tornado or two will be possible with these storms. Third change is to remove the enhanced risk from southwest Missouri. Severe thunderstorms are developing in northeast Oklahoma. It appears that the disturbance of reports, or the distribution of the reports, will be over a broader area and more isolated than previously thought.
You think a higher risk will get issued for tomorrow?
Do I?
Yeah.
Tomorrow's going to be a big, big wind threat. And maybe a few significant tornadoes.
Or in Brookwood, you need to be in your tornado safe place with as many walls as you can between you and the tornado. Lowest level of your household or building. We're almost at 300 likes. Be sure to like up the stream. And if anyone's just joining, be sure to like the stream. This will get this out. This will get the stream out to much more people that may be in these tornado warnings, and it'll really help them out.
Well, this system's not letting up, so it'll be finished by probably 2 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, Brookwood, Brookwood, North Johns, Hewtown. So Brookwood, North Johns, Hewtown, Sylvan Springs, Pleasant Grove, Maytown. You all need to seek shelter immediately.
And this is going to be heading towards Birmingham. So, any family, friends, or if you actually live in Birmingham yourself, be sure to now get into a tornado safe place because this is headed straight towards Birmingham and it's coming there pretty fast.
No, it doesn't say PDS. Not that I can see. No, it's not PDS. Oh, on my scrolling text? Oh. I just looked at the warning and 10 more likes and then we're at 100 likes. Can we do it?
This is our live storm chaser right now, right near Brookwood now. This tornado was confirmed on the ground, and it may be even still on the ground. So this is why we need you to take shelter in Brookwood if you live there. Brookwood is about to get directly hit here. of a delta velocity of 44 knots. So this might not even be on the ground anymore. But if it touches down again, it still has maximum delta velocity of 84 knots. All right, this is right over Brookwood now. Your time is up. You should be in your tornado safe place by now. This is heading right over Brookwood right now. And this will be heading across State Route 216. This is just north of Interstate 59 and Interstate 20. This is going to keep heading northeast and potentially might even directly hit Birmingham.
This is the only confirmed tornado we have right now.
Good.
Wait. Dude, we have rotation going over Tuscaloosa.
Oh my. Oh no. Another one? Oh my gosh. That's tornado warn now. Another area of rotation now over Tuscaloosa. Another tornado warning once again for Tuscaloosa, and that's until 4:15 p.m. This is radar indicated rotation. Once again, another tornado warning for Tuscaloosa. Take shelter again in Tuscaloosa. Stay in your tornado shelters for the next hour.
No, once that's past you. Man, that's a hook. Hook and a half. If that goes confirmed, that... Oh, man, that's gonna be... Oh... If it was further out, it'd likely become a tornado emergency, but it is so close to Tuscaloosa.
I'm not seeing much rotation, or maybe it's just glitched for me. Is it tight?
There's a little bit of rotation there.
You got a lot of inflow coming in though. If you are in Tuscaloosa, take shelter now. You have a possible tornado directly hitting Tuscaloosa. As of right now, there's no debris being picked up. So again, if you are in Tuscaloosa, take shelter now. You have a very well-defined hook echo. Just going over Tuscaloosa. Now flash flood warning in effect for that was just issued 3:25 p.m. That's going to be until 5:30 p.m.
Wow. Crazy day. It's a pretty crazy day.
Debris in Tuscaloosa. I'm not seeing much signs of debris right now.
Brookwood, we might have debris. Well, kind of north of Brookwood.
Yeah, that matches. That's debris north of Brookwood.
Man, Tuscaloosa's having a bad day. Right?
If you're just joining the stream, we're on this supercells that are right near Tuscaloosa and Brookwood, Alabama. If you're new, make sure to like the stream and subscribe. You won't miss this live stream all day today into tonight.
Brookwood, north of Brookwood, big debris signature. Very
Yeah.
large. I wonder if that made a direct hit on Brookwood.
It definitely did. Watch the scans back.
I don't know, man.
Here, look at this. That was 3:16 p.m. I just sent it.
But there was no debris signature. It was rotation, but where was the debris?
There's debris right about. I'm just a second. Where did the? Oh, that's. Yeah, the debris ball appeared right at about around less than 10 minutes after it hit Brookwood. But I don't know, maybe it didn't hit Brookwood.
There's a PDS. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Brookwood, or 13 miles east of Holt, moving 20 northeast at 20 miles per hour. It's a
Was it
particularly
extended?
dangerous situation. Radar confirmed tornado. Locations impacted Brookwood, Aberton, East, and East Brookwood.
Oh,
Damage threat is
they're
considerable.
gonna extend this for Birmingham. At least Pleasant Grove.
Yeah, if this shifts just to the right, it's not gonna be a PDS tornado warning. It's gonna extend to something else. Yeah, I think it did have a direct hit on Brookwood. The next extension warning. Okay. North John, Valley Creek, Hewtown, Besner, Fairfield, Short Creek, Mulga, Birmingham, Homewood, Adamsville, Fultondale, West Jefferson, Gardendale. You all need anybody you know needs to get to a safe place. Like, this storm is moving at like 30 miles per hour, but it could make a turn for the worst. And if they extend this warning, we'll see.
They
They
just
did
extended
extend
it.
it. It is not a PDS. It's still a confirmed tornado located near Bull City. Every city that I just named, is in this warning. Every city. Even the outside of Birmingham. Because Birmingham comes way out here. So every city. This may not make a direct hit to the downtown Birmingham, but the outside the outside part of the city may have a hit from this tornadic supercell that has produced a tornado.
Just reminding everyone, this is just round one. Again, this is just round one of the storms. We have a whole nother round that's coming from Louisiana, Arkansas. Once it enters Mississippi, we're going to start seeing much more tornado warnings later in the evening.
Another mesoscale discussion for northeast Oklahoma, southwest Missouri, and northwest Arkansas. Ask for another tornado watch, maybe. Oh no, that's in the tornado watch right now. The second line is already started. It's just in the to the west.
Yeah.
I think it recycled. But you have a storm right behind it.
Uh, the Brookwood tornado is getting even more intense here.
Yeah, it's recycling. And it's being pushed by the one behind it. Well, thank you for tuning in, Jake. We'll probably be live still when you get back onto YouTube.
Warnings going down here north of Thomasville, Alabama. And of course, these tornado warnings just going west of Birmingham. Night.
What'd you say?
I was answering tornado watch question.
If this doesn't recycle, we might get a brief 15-minute break.
The one cell just behind it is trying to strengthen.
Well, I think it's taking the first storm, pulling that energy back. That could be a good thing or a bad thing. There's a new tornado warning for Louisiana and Mississippi.
It actually looks like the whole two supercells came together as one.
What, the one near Tuscaloosa?
Yeah. Look how massive that is.
And like I said, that could be a good thing or a bad thing. I need to... Once we have no confirmed tornado warnings, I'm gonna step up and walk around a little bit.
Going to the stream. We are just to the east of Tuscaloosa. These tornado warnings are just going to be heading just west of Birmingham.
I don't know, that back one is really trying to push it more east.
Yeah.
And I don't think the front one's gonna let it. So when I hit 3,000 subscribers, should we do a weather station giveaway? Or what should we do? Just whether you have any ideas?
About a weather station and a handheld anemometer.
Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Oh, maybe. Didn't you get one of those for Christmas? Just weather? Hello? I think you're, Are you there, Just Weather?
I think I'm back. Hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
I don't know what on there.
you. Is your stream
I couldn't
muted?
hear you, and then no, I just cut out for like a minute.
Oh, I can't even hear anything on your stream. If you're talking on your stream, I can't hear you.
I'm not.
Uh, didn't you get that for Christmas? Handheld anemometer?
Yeah,
Have you used it yet?
barely. I'm still waiting for some setups. Oh wow, look at the Tuscaloosa cell. It's really strengthening.
Yeah, it's trying. Just straight north of Brookwood.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's trying. Let's hope it doesn't. We have no confirmed tornado warnings. Necro, I could do that. Donate NOAA radios to emergency management agencies. We could actually probably do that as a community.
Wow. That's a massive wall cloud. We were just about to get our break, and then this the cell pops up.
Is that still John Humphreys?
Yeah. If you are in town, Sylvan Springs, anywhere near the Birmingham area, you need to be taking shelter. With that second tornado just passed north of Brookwood. Thankfully.
And I don't know if that's debris or is that it may just be a range folding issue.
I don't think that's debris. It's not matching up with the rotation. Reed, what storm is Reed chasing?
I don't even think he knows what storm he's chasing. I don't know, he intercepted one earlier. Got pretty close to the rain wrap. A lot of wind damage from John Humphrey's stream. Yeah, you guys aren't getting past there.
Tree branches on the road.
Yeah. He thinks he's
Is
getting
that a whole
past there.
tree in the middle? Yeah, that's a whole tree.
Some strong winds, maybe some debris. Wonder if he brought a chainsaw and get all the stuff out of there.
Oh, he's turning around.
Wow. Missouri might be getting a tornado warning real soon. What's this one? One second, Woody. I want to see if this shifts. Oh. We might have debris.
Oh yeah, that is debris for sure. This is now So this tornado is just north of Brookwood. Almost the same exact path as this other storm, which is now
Yep, it
weakened.
just went confirmed. Confirmed tornado at 358. Was located near Bull City or 14 miles northeast of Holt, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Radar confirmed tornado. Bull City, you're in the heart of this. Missouri storm. You're looking at south of Joplin.
Where did you say?
There's a storm south of Joplin that has rotation on it. Near Anderson, Missouri. A few of these storms are discrete, they're isolated, so
Tornado warning, southwestern portion of Mississippi.
they extended this tornado warning near Birmingham. They put a new warning out that includes the city of Birmingham. Includes Birmingham Fairgrounds, city of Birmingham. And the warning says a tornado producing storm was located near Bull City or 14 miles northeast of Holt. That's the tornado confirmed that just happened. So it is pushing further.
Wow, look at John Humphreys. Bunch of trees down. Some of them debarked. Well, not totally debarked, but partially.
Yeah, if it was a strong tornado that hit that area, all those trees would be gone. You know what I mean? I need to, hey, Dallas. I need to do something. We're gonna keep an eye on this one because this one is headed into well-populated areas. Not saying the other ones aren't. Needed to keep an eye on. But this does have a debris signature on it. And is moving to the northeast. Birmingham is in the warning. I am keeping an eye on that storm.
Looks like this tornado is going to soon be heading over State Route 269 and State Route 5. And then Interstate 22.
Oh. If you just tuned in, I'm James the Weatherman. I'm here with Just Weather.
To Birmingham. Not as of this time. The very western portion of Birmingham maybe will be impacted. But honestly, it might be weakening.
Thank you, Mike. Hey, Weatherman 56.
Bunch of trees down right now, right
Alabama is
near
getting nailed.
Brookwood and North Johns.
They Pretty crazy.
Tornado report made by emergency manager. Oh, that was 2:29 p.m.
If you guys haven't, welcome. If I haven't said welcome, welcome. And make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, and hit that bell notification. As severe weather is ramping up, I can say now that severe weather has started. So likely more live streams if continuing.
It's gonna get pretty deep quiet for the next 1 or 2 weeks after this outbreak. But by once you get to around the 23rd, let's see some severe weather possibly. Nothing like this, of course.
Dallas, where? Dallas? Dallas the rail fanner. Yeah, I don't either. They continued this PDS tornado warning.
Radar confirmed tornado still.
Oh, that's the one near Selma. Maybe. No. Where's that one at?
Definitely weakened. It's definitely not on the ground anymore, which is good.
Oh. What's this? We'll go back to those, look at those. I think this one has fought its last battles.
Multiple tornado warnings continue down here in western Mississippi. As you can see, we still have radar indicated rotation with all of these tornado warnings. We actually do have the observed tornado down here. This expires at 4:30 p.m., but this was an observed tornado.
Hey, just weather.
What?
You know your audio's not on, right? Like whatsoever.
There we go. Better. My
There we
audio was
go.
muted that whole
Oh
time.
yeah.
That's better.
You mean new
So my
desktop data too, or desktop sound?
what?
Did you mute desktop sound?
Oh yeah. That was
Yeah, somebody came in and said they couldn't hear us. That's why I was wondering. I was like, what's going on? That's why I was wondering.
this is observed, but going up in the actual warning.
Yeah, it shows the title observed.
Selma is getting another tornado warning.
Selma.
Alabama, which got hit with a wedge.
Oh yeah. Yeah. The real necro is
Waynesboro has seen like now 4 tornado warnings today. This tornado warning is not exactly on top of there, but it's very close.
If you haven't, make sure you hit that like button. I'm James the Weatherman. The other guy that's streaming with us is Just Weather. And we are currently in Alabama on these storms. This one's near Selma. We were recently watching the one from Tuscaloosa. Hey Sage, this near Selma has a TVS on it. TVS stands for Tornado Vortex Signature.
Already a massive bulldozer clearing out trees from around Tuscaloosa.
I need to get out with a chainsaw and chainsaw that up. Probably not the smartest idea to do. Just saying.
Brookhaven is also going to get another tornado warning here in a bit.
Oh, it's a PDS.
Oh, it is?
Confirmed
Right.
large and
Which
extremely
one?
dangerous tornado was located 7 miles east of Gilberton. This is southeastern Chillicothe County in southwestern Alabama. 7 miles east of Gilberton and 16 miles south of Butler, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Radar confirmed tornado, and this is a PDS. Damage threat is considerable. Just north of Jackson. Do you find it?
My WSV3 just crashed. I'm loading it back up.
Oh.
But anyways, found it. This is looking pretty major here. So we have a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Another one, this is headed towards Sweetwater, Alabama, just east of Gilbertown. No debris showing up on correlation coefficient as of now. I think it was confirmed by... No, it actually was radar confirmed.
That kind of irritate you a little bit.
Huh?
Doesn't those guys kind of irritate you a little bit? They just drive around things like not caring. Like, come on. You ain't getting around that one. Yeah, thank you, Isaiah, for tuning in. I'll be on this for the remainder of today. Guess what they're probably gonna do is chainsaw it.
I'm in Mississippi right now. All right, so this is Chris Conley. He is right near this tornado warning. He's in the wow. Look at my stream. You can see the tornado right there. This is large and extremely dangerous. This is heading towards Sweetwater. This is very large. It is a wedge tornado. This is like probably.
Who is that one?
This is Chris Conley right here. This is around a mile wide, it looks like.
Question
What's the
is that on the ground though? See all those trees?
or yeah, right before he turned around.
Oh, we do have debris now.
Which radar are you using?
This one's WSV3. Oh, what tower?
Yeah.
KMOB mobile.
Oh yeah, it's definitely debris. Like the stream if you're just joining in. We've got a tornado on the ground right now, and this is east of Gilbertown.
So I am going to get up, walk around, think about throwing a pizza in the oven. I will be continuing the live stream. What? Somebody just said there's a tornado. No. Don't. Just get rid. Johnny, don't, come on, man. No, we don't need to, just, thank you, BJ. BJ Bumblebee. It's alright, just, yeah, like, I'm a guy that doesn't put fear onto people, and, some areas in the country, when you say things like that, some people respond different, and I don't really want that response on my YouTube. So we take those things serious. So do I need to put it in members only while I leave? Because I don't want that to continue. Can you guys be good? I trust you guys. I trust you guys. I just don't want. Well, next time don't let that through. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I'll be back.
Going to be taking a 30-minute to an hour break. And then I'll be back probably 5:30 or so. Since there's not much, well, we got this observed tornado that's going on. That's going to be until looks like until 5 o'clock. And then we have these other tornado warnings that are not confirmed anymore. So we still have one confirmed tornado. That's mainly in rural areas. So It's not going to be entering any populated areas soon, so we don't really have to worry about that one too much. But we do have that line of storms now entering Mississippi. So by the time I get back 5:30 or 6 o'clock, then those storms will start producing some. The tornado risk will go down definitely a little bit, but not that much.
I'm letting my oven
Once these line of
preheat.
storms go through.
I'm letting my oven preheat.
All right. I'm gonna take a 30-minute to an hour break.
Oh, just I will still be talking. Yeah, that was just weather. That was just talking. So if you put the weather radio on, keep it kind of low, 'cause they'll still talk. What? Just weather?
Okay.
Uh.
Okay.
Yeah, the one at 432, the one just west of Thomasville, this one is still a PDS. The one in Alabama. Radar indicated. But it's almost out of that. Just weather is for people on Just Weather stream. Just Weather is he's gonna be taking a 30-minute to an hour break, probably to get some dinner. I am gonna continue talking. I'm just waiting for my oven to preheat. I'm gonna put some pizza in. But I'll still be here. We're gonna actually do a little overview on each tornado warning right now. Okay. I'm gonna take. This will be on my stream, but I'm still gonna. I'll tell you exactly where. This will be. So we're gonna start out on the Birmingham. The 2 tornado warnings currently still in effect until 5:30. A 435 tornado producing storm was located near Maytown, or 7 miles northwest of Fairfield, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Then we have the one that's close to it. This expires in 5 minutes. This was at 3:58. A tornado producing storm was located near Bull City. We're going to go a little bit south of that, and Selma, there's 2 tornado warnings in that county. One expires in 5 minutes and one expires in 15 minutes or 20 minutes. At 4:35, a severe thunderstorm cable producing a tornado was located near Valle Grande, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is near Selma, just north of Selma, northeast kinda. And then we still have the PDS tornado warning out for till 5 p.m. 4:32, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 5 miles south of Putnam, or 13 miles southeast of Butler, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This radar indicated this tornadic thunderstorm will remain over rural areas of central Choctaw and northwestern Clark counties. Heavy rainfall is going to hide this storm, so you're not going to be able to see it. 427, this one's just right off the same storm, Morongo County in southwestern Alabama. A tornado-producing storm was located near Putnam, or 12 miles southeast of Butler, moving east at 40 miles per hour. So we're going to go back over to Brookhaven. This is in Mississippi for the people that are on Just Weather Stream. So we're going to on Just Weather Stream. This is near Brookhaven, just west of I-55. North of the border of Louisiana and Mississippi. There is a warning, tornado warning until 5:15 Central Daylight Time. This one may be expired. No, I don't think so. It remains in effect until 5:15. 4:35, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Kirby, or 22 miles east of Notch, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. So, I'm doing this to help with Just Weather Stream. But on my stream, you can see it's scrolling at the bottom of the screen. This is updated every 5 seconds. We don't have it on Just Weather Stream. We may get it added onto there. There is a new tornado warning this is not even in a tornado watch. This is north of Greenville. It's on the Arkansas side. 4:38, a confirmed tornado was located over McGee, or 7 miles northeast of Dermont, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Damaging tornado and quarter-size hail. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. This tornado is headed directly into the city of McGee. If you are in or near the town, take cover immediately. So this is headed right towards the city. I hope everybody is having a good day. I hope everybody's staying safe if you are watching from these areas. Can everybody hear me okay in Just Weather Stream? Press 1 in Just Weather Stream. If you can hear me okay in my stream, you can press 1. Anybody in Just Weather Stream can hear me? Oh, that sounds good. Sounds good. So yeah, we're talking about the this storm that's headed right in, that it's already past McGee. He's kind of over the storms in Alabama, and that's a good focus because there's more tornado watches or warnings in Alabama than there is anywhere else. Yes, Alex. Storms are headed northeast. And there's my oven. It says it's preheated. So I am going to go put my pizza in. So for anybody on either stream, if you have any questions, we have moderators in here. I don't know if there's moderators in there that can answer questions. Like I do, I keep both streams open so I can see both chats. And I will be right back. James, about 6 tornadoes, correct? Today? No, we've had, let's see. We had one, probably about 10. All in Alabama and 2 in Mississippi. So if you're in my stream, it's updated at the bottom, scrolling text. What about Florida? What about Florida? Okay, I will be right back. If you need anything, if I don't know if there's a moderator in just Weather's chat. Weatherman might be here. No, his phone died. Okay, if you need anything, Noah, I don't really talk about that. I don't talk. There has been a few injuries, but going forth on talking about any of that, I don't talk about that. But like I said, if you ever need information, there's moderators on my chat, on James the Weatherman. I can quickly put it in chat. I will be right back. Keep both streams open, because when Just Weather comes back, he might come back while I'm eating. So I want you to keep both streams open. Try not to, if you can. If not, I'll let you know. Well, you'll be able to know because you'll be able to hear Just Weather once he gets back. But I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. No, there's a couple mods in here. Heather. They're lurking. Lurking. You're the only mod that's talking. You'd be surprised. There's mods. I don't know why they lurk, but... Okay. I'm going to actually pull out... I'm going to do a pop-out chat of Just Weather's chat. I'm going to go back to... Okay. So I just put my beats in. We got a storm in Atlanta or in Georgia. So anybody that's in Just Weather's chat, if you really quickly want to come over and look at the screen, my screen, because I can't control Just Weather screen. I'm on a call with Just Weather. Quickly come over, and I will, and then I'll let you know, or you'll find out when Just Weather gets back. Just Weather. Okay, near Sweetwater, rotation is going in near Sweetwater. So if you're in Sweetwater, you need to be seeking shelter. If you're in or around Sweetwater, Thomastown, Dayton, Uniontown, this is all in Alabama. Most of these locations today are in Alabama. Alabama has had most of the tornadoes. So most of what I've been talking about are in Alabama. Okay. So you can, I'm looking at Just Weather Stream. It's the Thomasville. You see it down in lower left. Just north of that is rotation. Let's look at these storms a couple times. So, oh, the storm near Birmingham, just north of it, still got rotation on it. Let's see if there is really no debris signature. Let me pull up Just Weather's chat. I'm trying to multitask and it's crazy. Tornado in Georgia. No tornado in Georgia. It's a severe thunderstorm warning. It's in Georgia. If you guys are new to Just Weather, make sure you like and subscribe on his channel. But I am collabing with him today, and right now he is taking a 30-minute to an hour break. So I am on my channel, James the Weatherman. post a link. That channel I am talking on, and I'm moving. I can't move his screen. I'm moving my screen. So I'm trying to multitask and answer your guys' questions and the questions in my chat. So I'm trying to do the best I can until Just Weather gets back. But these are high precipitation. Billingsley. We have some rotation that's headed towards you. We've already had some storms near you today. I think most of the area that we're getting the Jefferson County. I will take a quick glance at that. It's Jefferson County. Is it this one? Oh. The one north of Birmingham. Okay, let's look at correlation coefficient. You have a little bit of debris when it was approaching the I-22. But that's since gone. Just E-War mapping. This is James the Weatherman. I'm not Just Weather. Just Weather, I'm talking for Just Weather because he's taking a break. So I'm talking for Just Weather. I know it's confusing a little bit. Just Weather, but my Alexa is going crazy. But I'm streaming on my channel. So if you go there, you'll be able to see movement, and I'll let you know when Just Weather goes back live, or when he gets back to his computer. You'll be able to hear him because he's able. You're able to hear him on my side as well. What's Man, that is far from the radar. So we're gonna look at this one that's in Mississippi that just crossed the Arkansas-Mississippi border. It's pretty far from the radar. It's near Greenville. Shaw, Boyle, Cleveland, Renova, Doddsville, Ruleville. You're in this tornado warning. Necro, keep an eye on that storm north of Birmingham. We have a CC drop. A little bit. flood warning got canceled. So earlier today we talked about 2 sets of storms. Talked about this set and then the second set. And the second set, we're kind of in the process. These storms near Greenville, going all the way up to, I could probably turn on basic. Going all the way up to Memphis, coming all the way down into Louisiana, and it's going to push east-northeast. And they issued a tornado watch for here. They may even issue, it depends, they may issue tornado watch for this area as well. And then it's going to continue to go east. It's going to continue to go east. So we're likely going to see quite a few more tornado watches issued. Quite a few. Looks like they canceled most of the tornado watch that was in Oklahoma. Take a quick glance at this one. Big hail producer. This one north of Birmingham was confirmed at 4:54. So it's hard to let me look at the so that PDS that's scrolling at the bottom of the screen could be the PDS for the tornado watches. But sometimes that thing that's scrolling at the bottom is quicker than this. Quicker than the updates on this. So it looks like maybe we have a line starting. We got a bow. And we kind of have a bow down here too. Oh, my pizza's done. Be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Wednesday, high tide at 3:38 p.m. At the mouth of the Mobile River on Thursday, low tide at 12:55 a.m.
Okay, I'm back. Just quickly ate, and we do got a tornado warning south of Cassville in Missouri. It's got a hook. It looks more like big hail. On the storm, you can already see the hail cores right here. But these are long. This is a long track. These are long track tornado warnings. So let's focus on these and let's see what's going on here. We got this. Pretty, let's see what they... 516, a confirmed tornado was located over Pools Crossroads, or 9 miles southwest of Clanton, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Locations include Clanton, Billingsley, Pelker, Mitchell Lake, Higgins Ferry Park, Lay Lake Dam, Pools Crossroad, Lay Lake, Cooper, and Mitchell Dam. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a tornado is on the ground, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This tornado has been observed. It's radar confirmed. You can see it on radar. We can look at correlation coefficient. There is a debris signature, a debris drop. So, and it's fairly large. Let's go look at this in 3D. My dog is sitting over here like, why didn't you give me any pizza? I'm going to pull up 3D. So we're going to look at 3D rotation.
Highs in the lower 60s. Northwest winds 5 to 15 miles per hour. This is NOAA Weather Radio.
So 3D rotation, you can kind of see that's where the tornado is at. Base velocity. Let's look at the debris. See if I can see how high it's being lofted. If that's the debris signature, it's only being lofted about 9,000 feet. This could be... Yeah, this is probably at about 10,000 feet, 11,000 feet, being lofted into the air. This debris, and looks like we may even have No. Was this a PDS? Yep. It was as of 2 minutes ago. Tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Chilton County. At 5:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Pool Crossroads, or 7 miles southwest of Clanton, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Damaging tornado. Radar confirmed tornado. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted: Clanton, Mitchell Lake, Lay Lake Dam, Pools Crossroad, and Lay Lake. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potential deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect yourself, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Like I said, this tornado is observed. Tornado damaging threat is considerable. If you're on Just Weather Stream, this is James the Weatherman. I'm another live streamer that I collab with him once in a while. This year, I'm planning on collabing more with him. So if you'd like to see me moving the maps and everything, then you can hop on over to James the Weatherman. I'll post it in chat one more time. And until Just Weather is taking, should probably be back within maybe 20 minutes. And then you can come back to Just Weather stream. So we do kind of have a hook on there. Everybody knows what a hook is. We can take a look at this inflow notch. Did we not catch it? No. Still? So here's that notch right here. It's where all the where it's being sucked in and it's it's causing it to rotate. And we do still have debris signature. So Clanton, Lomax, you need to all get into shelter as soon as possible. Awesome, thank you. Okay, let's switch back over to WSV3. We got an extension on from this one. No. We're gonna keep an eye on. Keep an eye on this one. Yeah, really keep an eye on this one and this one. Let's go to satellite real quick. Let me pull up satellite. A lot of these storms, you can see their rotation on satellite. A lot of them. 1, 2, 3. Like these ones look pretty scary on satellite. Kind of this whole line looks scary on satellite. Oh, that hook. Just what Scott Rogers, just weather is not at the screen at the moment. It's James the Weatherman here. I'm on my stream right now, and moving my stream. If you like to temporarily come over here, this can become confirmed. Temporarily come over here until till just weather gets back. Yeah, I just had a call. Um. Oh. Hey, Alea Jones, this is James the Weatherman. He's away from his Hey, Alea. He's away from his computer. I am streaming as well. I am streaming as well. Hope everybody's having a good day. We're currently on the storm that is south of Birmingham, Alabama. It's tornado warned. It's one of the storms is observed, and it isn't a PDS anymore. But we are continuing to watch these. You're just getting them to keep coming. I wouldn't even comment. This is pulling. It's pulling it in. Oh. How many tornado warnings are there currently? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Let's get all these out of here so we can kind of look at it better. This is in Missouri. A rotation here. There may be weak rotation here. Could have some rotation here. When just weather comes back, I'll still be here moving the screen around, but I'm gonna take a more in-depth look on the atmosphere over here, and then kind of look for tomorrow. Look for what we're gonna be looking at for over here when he returns.
The radio broadcast cycle has been
Did I do storm chasing?
Here are the latest weather conditions at 5 p.m. at Little Rock. Skies were partly sunny. The temperature was 73 degrees at North Little Rock. The temperature
I
was...
don't think you can hear me on his stream again. Yeah, these all need to be canceled. These are all done. This tornado watch can be canceled. This part of the tornado watch can be canceled.
71, dew point 64, humidity 77.
A lot of this is coming wind. We still have these radar indicated. A lot of them are becoming wind bared.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Looking at this tornado warning right now, and this is going to be just north of Clanton.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look at meso analysis. Okay, just weather.
Okay. This was looking like an intense tornado. A little farther back. Maplesville, you have a tornado warning now in effect, and that's until 6:15 p.m. I also have another tornado warning down here, and that's for Uniontown and Marion, Alabama. That was also radar indicated rotation. That'll be until 6:30 p.m. Storm motion is northeast at 35 miles per hour. Multiple tornado warnings behind that, which are also radar indicated. Those are also until 6:30 p.m. This one's until 6 p.m., which is radar indicator rotation. You're starting to see this line move through, finally, through portions of Mississippi here. So we can definitely see some tornadic storms with this. As you can see, this line of storms is really starting to get going over here near Jackson. You're seeing some severe storms hitting that type of region. This is going to keep moving eastward here throughout the next couple of hours. And once these get over here to Alabama, there's going to be some tornado ingredients. So you may see another batch of tornadoes once this line moves over to the Alabama region. Right now, we're mainly seeing those severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. Oh, I'm gonna keep an eye on these 3 tornado warnings right near Clanton, and these are also gonna head towards Sylacauga. Active rotation. So we got one area right there, and we also have another area rotation right there. And these are going to be heading northeastward here within the next hour. And Childersburg, Sylacauga will see those possible tornadoes move through later. Yeah, so earlier, videos coming out from the Tuscaloosa tornado. It was definitely a lot of horizontal vortexes in there, of vortices.
New tornado watch is going to be needed by 7 p.m. for central Alabama and southeastern part of Mississippi.
Alrighty.
Man, it won't be a PDS.
I have a tornado on the ground right now, right near Blount'sville.
Where?
Blount'sville, north of Birmingham. I wouldn't be surprised anyway if it was on the ground earlier.
Oh, that rain mess up there?
Yeah.
I sure wouldn't want to be chasing up there right now. That is a mess. I don't care if you have the biggest torn. That is scary. There is so much rain up there.
There's gonna be for sure some flash flood emergencies.
There was already 2 and they expired.
Oh.
You got. This one's not an emergency though. The one near Birmingham was at to a point. See. Oh, that wasn't an emergency. I thought it was. I don't know, but that's too much rain up there to even be messing around with.
The storm near Brent, Alabama's about to go tornado warned. Possibly. The nice hook echo on it. Or some rotation.
Wowzers. I'm gonna pull something up on screen.
Any of these tornado warnings or to tornadoes.
It's crazy. One second, you guys.
One tornado warning near Camden, Alabama did just expire. Also, severe thunderstorm warning just below those tornado warnings just got issued. Tornado possible within this severe thunderstorm warning, and that's going to be until 6:45 p.m. Be sure to like, subscribe. Anyone that's new to the stream, really help the algorithm to get this stream out to people who might be in need of this information. Right now we have this tornado warning. This tornado warning is just going to be entering Siligaga very soon. This is until 6:30 p.m. and storm motion northeast at 38 miles per hour. The radar indicated rotation. It was confirmed earlier. We still do have some rotation, but it's not as much rotation. Very little bit of rotation as of right now. That'll be entering Talladega Springs very soon. Just have a new tornado warning. Pretty sure just south of Tupelo, Mississippi. I think it just crashed again.
My WSV3 just crashed. That was odd. Luke, Ohio. No, you're in a marginal risk.
smack dab in the middle of the rain core here, folks. Just north of it. We needed a due east. Coming up here in 4 miles, we can blast south and then get that next supercell that's coming up the line.
Tornado sounds are going up super low.
Yeah, it's a mess. It's just rain. It's a mess.
Yeah. All the leftover supercells are just combining and warning down here in southeast Mississippi. That's gonna be until 6:15. 5 minutes until that one. So these tornado warnings that are in effect until that one expires 6:04 p.m. but it's not expired. This new tornado warning, well, it's not technically new, but that'll be west of Selma. Selma's had like 3 tornado warnings today. And almost a 4th one. Tomorrow, the reason why they have a moderate risk for severe storms is because the line of severe storms is going to hit tomorrow morning on the East Coast. That's why they have the moderate risk in place. No new storms are going to develop tomorrow. Just going to be the line of storms going through. warning. And that's going to be for Talladega, Shelton, Shelby, and northwestern Coosa counties. Hazard tornado radar indicated rotation. This tornado warning, that's also until 6:30 p.m. And that is for northeastern Blount County in central Alabama. That's hazard tornado, radar indicated rotation. And right now, not as of right now, I don't think so. This tornado warning is probably going to get extended for Talladega. Honestly, there's still some rotation within there. What's the chance for What's the chance of tornadoes for Ohio tomorrow? Mostly southern Ohio has a 5% risk for tornadoes, and the majority of southern Ohio has a 2% risk for tornadoes. So this is Ohio right now. Let's go ahead and put on cities. So here's Cincinnati right here. This is Cincinnati. Here's Columbus. Columbus is in a 2% risk for tornadoes. Cincinnati is in also a 2% risk for tornadoes. This area of
you're good,
Ohio
Johnny.
will be in that 5% risk for tornadoes tomorrow. Georgia. The majority of Georgia tomorrow will be in a 10% risk for
You see the line? Line of thunderstorms right here? Well, the line of severe thunderstorms? That's your second. And that's going to be packing wind. So if this catches up to these storms, they're going to get choked. If you're here, yeah, so it's, and you can see they're canceling all these tornado watches back here. They're gonna start canceling them as they move west or east into the north. So if you're in Louisiana, most of Louisiana, from about Lafayette west, Alexandria, Monroe west, you're done. Little Rock, you're done. You don't have anything else to worry about. Jonesboro, you got some rain that's coming in. Other than that, you're done. Russellville, Menina, let me see something. Tornado threat wise, you're done. You may have some rain shower. According to the HRRR, I don't know if I believe that too much. I don't know if I can believe that too much. Let's see the temperatures. Wouldn't that be something? London, Mina, you're done. Severe weather. I'm just taking a quick glance and telling you if your area is done. So actually all this area is done. Winsboro, Monroe, Vicksburg, Natchez. You're done. You don't have any worries. CrossFit, Greenville, you're done. West Helena, Clarksdale, Forest City, in Arkansas, you're all done. Let's see. Let's go look at satellite real quick. Now I can't say Harrison. These storms may do something, maybe produce hail. But once these storms pass you, you're done. These cells have a little bit of high tops, so hail producers. Other than that, you're all done. This Tennessee, you're done. Let's go look at Tennessee real quick. Now, Tennessee, you may get some rain tonight. Like, it might, well, it is constantly raining right now. But, for, like, tornadoes, I think it's set in stone. this tornado watch. If you're in this tornado watch, it set in stone. You should be done. When does this expire? 7 p.m. Yeah, it won't be extended. You're done there. I would even start cutting these off. Cutting everything from one sec. So while I'm doing this, I'm looking at observations. And I'm looking at the model. I'm looking at two models. I'm looking at the HRRR model. And I'm looking at the NAM. And then observations on what I can see. It's raining. You got some hail. A few pockets of hail. I can see that. And then I look at satellite. So I'm looking at satellite right now. And I can tell you, if you're at from I-55 and all this, you're done. I-55 all the way down. Let me check Louisiana. Now we can't go all the way down here. Can't do that. Can't cut that off. Kentwood, Jackson I can cut off. Macomb, Brook, Crystal, Jackson, Durant, all the way I-55. You're in that tornado watch, but you're done. It's over for. You don't have to worry about your area. What other areas? Confirmed tornado in Missouri. Yeah. And it's producing pretty large hail. So, pretty much all this stuff, Fort Smith, all this is done. I would say I'd give this 5% it do anything. No, it's good, Jake. Thank you for letting me know. Because I was looking at areas to cut off. So yeah, we do have a tornado here. And we have a little bit of a CC drop. 1.5 inch size hail. Let me take off these warnings. It's kind of cluttering. And we're just gonna keep an eye on this. For a few minutes. This is the rotation. That's what we're watching. Oh. Oh. So got a couple reports coming in from oh. So far, I've seen a few ask how many tornadoes did we have today. So there's been 18 reports. So a little thing I want to tell you about reports. A report can come from 3 individuals on one tornado. So I see here there is So I don't know where the Waterbury community is and Wildwood community, but it's both in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. There was 2 reports of, so that could have been 2 different tornadoes. This one right here, this is one tornado. So I'm gonna say, let's see, this multiple trees were blown down on Highway 34 and 24. Highway 491. We can, let's say 4 of these are the same tornado. So that means there were 14 tornadoes today. That's how, let's say 4 of these reports. On average, Storm Predictions tried not to keep multiple reports out of there. But some of these could have went into different counties and was still the same tornado. So say we had this tornado at 1922 to 1929, 1929. They went from Coosa, Hale, and then Jefferson. That's within 10 minutes. That all could have been one tornado. But I don't think Jefferson's up here. So you can kind of see on the storm report map, kind of the tracks of the tornado reports. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, and then 6, and then 7 line. So there was 3 lines of tornado reports. And then there was 4 that were individual reports. There was 18 reports in general, okay? And the Storm Prediction Center tries to limit doubling reports, like multi-reports. And that's to help out. But I would say probably about 15 tornadoes today. At least. And there was 18 reports, but down in Dixie Alley, there's tons of trees. Okay, you get a drone out there, and you can find all kinds of things that happened. Say there was a tornado warning in Greenville. They took a drone out, and they seen damage that you couldn't see from street. So tomorrow, the next day, when they look into things, take the drone out there, maybe get a helicopter out there, look at the tree areas. There could have been, hypothetically, 20. But there's been people reports, 18. And a couple of them might have been radar reports. Okay, let's go look at this one up here. Is this still Tor warned? Still Tor warned. I see that they canceled Tornado Watch. To be expected. To be expected. And like I said, my confidence level here was at 5% last time. I'm gonna say my confidence is pretty high that everything in Arkansas is done. Confidence is high. Pretty high. Am I going to be live streaming tomorrow? So, they just got a flash flood warning near Jonesboro. I don't know, should I? I at work tomorrow. So I'm not getting off right now. We still got long ways. Until these are all oh, they are all canceled. I fizzled out. Okay. So, they fizzled out. Does that mean tornado threat's over? No. Absolutely not. Has the tornado threat diminished from the 45% of the high risk? I would have to say yes. So, it looks like right here, they're going to issue another watch, tornado watch. Because this ended at 6 p.m. But I'm going to tell you right now, this is just a whole bunch of rain. Maybe hail. And some wind. And then your regular thunderstorms. Everybody's used to thunderstorms. Yeah, the tornado warnings down here have expired. Did they just? Yeah. I'm confident to say these are all done. This storm may produce something, but these are all done, I think. And cut all these off. This will be rain, wind, may get some hail. But other than that, I don't expect to see any tornadic from this. Now I should rephrase that better. From this area. They're going to issue a tornado watch. Okay? Well, it's going to be an expansion of a tornado watch. But if anything, it's going to be east of I-55. Everything from west of I-55 is done. There's no worries. If you're west of I-55, even down here in Jackson, from Jackson. If you're west of I-55, it's all done. All the way down to the Louisiana border. Now, not yet for Louisiana. Okay? So tornado threat from I-55, from the Tennessee to the Mississippi border, all the way down to Louisiana border, is done. Yes, I know we have some dark, heavy rain, but it's done. Okay? So if you have anybody in those areas, or you're in any of those areas, the weather is over for you. Now, if you're east of Interstate 55, we still have these storms that are high profiled. Going to be a lot of precipitation, likely flash flooding, maybe some hail, and maybe a brief tornado. An intense tornado? No. I don't see an intense tornado happening up here. So when they put out a new tornado watch, as I'm waiting for, it's probably going to be like your normal tornado watch, strong damaging winds, large hail to 1.5 inches, and a tornado or two is possible. They'll probably put a couple tornadoes are possible. That's what they're probably going to say. A record high was set in Melbourne, Florida, or Fort Pierce, Florida. 88 was last set in 2015. Congratulations, Fort Pierce. I knew you could do it. Oh, okay. Extension. Oh. Flash. My family in Tennessee is saying they're told tonight expect possible tornado watches and warnings. Yes. Tonight, well, they're already in one watch, but expect possibly tornado watches for Nashville. You're not going to see it. How do I word this? We're not going to be seeing mile-long tornadoes. I think that's done. I think confident to say that we're not going to see any more intense tornadoes or long tracked because it's cooling down. Can tornadoes happen? Yes, very likely. There probably will be a couple more tornadoes. It's pretty likely that there are going to be a couple more tornadoes. So if you're in a tornado watch, you be aware, unless I told you, if you're from I-55 west, that tornado watch actually is expired. So technically, look, National Weather Service. Let's go see if they even have the Where's that? Brook. Hattiesburg? Oh, that's Vicksburg. Where's Vicksburg? Oops. Right here. Brookhaven. All the way up to here. These tornado watches overlapped. It's kind of hard to see. Let's do... So they're in a tornado watch until 7 p.m. Oh yeah, I could probably just go back to the SBC. Oh, they just issued and it's a PDS. Oh, that's for this. Right here. Down here. Tornado watch for Alabama, eastern Mississippi, and coastal waters until 3 a.m. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Several tornadoes and few intense tornadoes are likely. Widespread damaging winds, scattered significant gusts to 80 miles per hour likely. Scattered large hail events to 1.5 inches in diameter. So figured, as these storms are moving to the west, or the east, it's gotta go through that area. But let's go back so I don't get off. Oh no. This one expires 9. This one expires 8. 7. I think this one expires at 7. Can't even click on the warnings. That one's probably going to be... Yeah, there's going to be a new watch issued for this one. So that's going to probably go till probably midnight. Because this expires at 7 p.m. Oh, that's over here. This watch. Right? Yeah. So this goes till 7 p.m. There's going to be another one issued. Probably till 3. Maybe even longer. Okay. Now, this is the one... Right? Yeah, this one for eastern Arkansas. Or not eastern Arkansas. Eastern Mississippi. This one right here. You guys see it? Maybe early morning. Like, it's going to be tomorrow. Like, not... It's possible. So this one from, like, Yazoo City and... That one expires at... 6 p.m. So technically this is already expired. Let's see the status of... Yeah, they're talking about doing another watch. Oh, did everything out of Arkansas? talking about doing another watch. Alright, so that one will be replaced. This one expires at 7 p.m. This one up here, Jackson in Tennessee, expires in 5 minutes. And I think Memphis may be in the next tornado watch. Maybe. And all it's going to be, the tornado watch will be a couple tornadoes, scattered damaging winds to probably 75, and then 1 inch diameter hail, most likely. Oh, see, they overlapped them. So this tornado watch that they issued that was PDS overlaps all this. Goes all the way up to here. And then comes, oh, right here. Comes down. And then comes over this line right here. And then it comes all the way down. It goes on this side of Jackson. So this is until 3 a.m. 3 a.m. It's the 36th tornado watch of the year. Or 36th watch of the year, my bad. Okay, what else? Any other ones I missed? Which storms floating? There's many storms. These are strengthening into wind blasters. There's a few that are, as figured, these are going to be, because the instability is still crazy over here. I'm waiting for this. Because this tornado watch expires at 7 p.m. 7 p.m. 3 a.m. 7 p.m. This is 9 p.m. So all this is going to be expired. Good to know. Take a quick glance at this. Take a quick glance. Come on. It's going right over Selma again. This is, I think, the 4th tornado warning for Selma today. Right here. Who all 50, 59? Who all stuck with me since the very start? I can tell you, Heather, you've been here for probably 99% of the time. Jake's been here for a good chunk of the time. Weatherman's been here for a good chunk of the time. Necro was here for a good chunk of the time. they expired them, and like I said, everything from I-55 is done. Now it won't surprise me if they issue another tornado watch for this area. Just I don't know. I just feel like they might issue another tornado watch for from I-55, including Holly Springs, Boonville, this area, and maybe from I-40 south, maybe. I don't make those calls, but if it was me, I'd probably issue another watch. Same with all the way up to I-65. We're already getting tornado warnings happening over here. But that's just me. Coming to Nashville. So, severe weather coming to Nashville. I think there's going to be a few storms that may make it through Nashville. The severity of the storms, I don't quite know. How far north and east, because I'm assuming some of these for sure is going to produce flash flooding. So Nashville could get some heavy rain. Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta go plug in, and then we'll talk. Yeah, we'll talk about tomorrow. Okay. One second. I gotta go plug in my phone. What are you doing, Snowflake? The weather dog, you. There's been a lot of weather going on, Snowflake. Why aren't you helping me? Huh? You weather dog, you. Okay. So we want to look at tomorrow. Want to look at tomorrow. What tomorrow may bring. Okay, we're gonna... the storms are moving kind of in a northeast direction. So what time is it right now? 7? So 7, let's turn on this. Give or take. Let's go to midnight. See. The guy that was asking about Nashville. Probably within the next hour or so, you'll start experiencing probably some strong winds and rain. But other than that, this is gonna be damaging winds. Yeah, it's bowing out. Then we got this thing. This thing just lollygagging around. And that's gonna move to the northeast. And I'm sure this bow is gonna produce some damaging winds. Produce damaging winds. And by here, probably by here, maybe even here, they'll probably issue another tornado watch. Don't know where, but I'm pretty confident that they're gonna issue another tornado watch. But this is 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time, so Eastern Time would be 3. As we move across, we still see this kind of line of storms. And as a morning commute, when you're getting up for work or school, I don't know what time everybody gets up. It looks like the line of storms are going to be right around the Atlanta area. And these are going to kind of be moving to the east. Now you have all this stuff up because there's a low here. And I was looking at the HRRR. No. It's going to show up as snow. Okay. See. I don't know how long ago, it was an hour or something ago when I was looking at models while Just Weather was talking. I was looking at models and I seen this and I'm like, I don't know how that's gonna work out, but yes, that is snow. I don't think there's gonna be snow here, but never know. But yeah, there's this low here that could possibly produce some snow if the temperatures are right. And we're still going to be chugging along. I think about noon it should be close to 10 a.m. 11 a.m. Noon. Should be out of here. Should be right close to the coastline. Give or take a couple hours. By 3 p.m. you might have some isolated. Definitely down in Florida. I'm curious how this is gonna how this is gonna be. 30s. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, did they? We can go look at that again. Someone's had bad luck today. Feel bad for him. Oh. The radar load. The rotation. Green is going towards the radar, red's going away. So you have rotation there. No debris signatures signed up. Oh, here's that tornado watch that I knew was coming. I just didn't know where. They went further over. But what did I say? I-40 south, and I didn't know how far they were going to go over, but... And this is till midnight. Yeah, I got your message, Ashley. I was going to message you back today. I was just looking at... It's good to see you, by the way. I was just looking... for tonight. It says both Kansas City and no, let's get snow. It does have this low system right here. So it wouldn't surprise me, but tornadoes 12 hours later, it's snowing. Kind of sounds like North Dakota weather. But like I said, they did issue that watch up there only till midnight. And then oh, you want to see what the watch says? Oh, I was off by 5 miles per hour. I said 75 miles per hour. So here it is. Effective this Wednesday night from 7:10 p.m. until midnight. Primary threat, couple tornadoes possible. And scattered damaging wind gusts is 75 miles per hour, or 70 miles per hour likely. I said 75. 5 miles off. But scattered large hail events to 1.5 inches in diameter possible. Severe thunderstorm tornado risk may linger this evening across the region as low-level shear further strengthens, potentially supporting a mixed mode of strong to severe storms. Did they say if it was a water spout or a land spout or... Man, this area is just... Today is, Today this area, Billingsley and Selma, man, they've... This 5th tornado warning or 4th tornado warning just today. It's so dry up here, up in North Dakota. It's not even funny. It is not even... We didn't even get much snow. We got cold. It was cold, but we didn't get much snow. Like, Texas got more snow than we got. It, not a good year for North Dakota right now. We are drier than dry. It's unfortunate. Hoping to have some bonfires this summer, but the way it's looking, I don't think we're gonna have too many of them. Probably melt right away. Do you have snow on the ground right now? You shouldn't. Unless it snows heavy, it probably will melt on impact. Or maybe stay on grassy surfaces for a couple hours, 3-4 hours. It's not going to be on there for very long. Well, yeah, I look outside and have no snow outside. It's unfortunate. We got 9 inches this year. On average, we get like 35. It's been so dry. I'm not even ready for summer. It's gonna be a mess. I don't think there's gonna be too many storm chases up here this summer. California did get a lot of snow. I love snow. I hate the wind. This winter, we tied the longest streak on being below 0. In like 4 decades or something. It was below 0 for like 9 days. Like the highs were below 0. The winds sucks. It sucks so bad. We had 2 decent snows. It snowed in Los Angeles. I miss snow. Didn't move to go. Okay, here's a question for you guys all. Let's go check this. Go check this tornado warning real quick, and then I'm gonna ask you guys a question. These are all weather questions, so it's for everybody in the chat. So, do you think United States will have more tornadoes than they did last year? Last year they were below average on tornadoes. Snowflake? Yes. Yes, I do. I do think so, James. I'm going to say yes. Okay. We were below average last year. Average tornadoes, annual average between 1991 and 2010 was 1,251 tornadoes. The majority of 2020 tornadoes occurred during April and May, with another peak month in August. In 2020, the preliminary reports was 1,053 tornadoes. So we did have 6 different EF4s. That was different, and different locations on 5 different days. So that was different. What are they predicting for tornado activity? The AccuWeather is predicting 1,350 to 1,500 in 2021. That's AccuWeather. So scientists are predicting that 2021 will be above average year for tornadic activity in the U.S., rounding up to 1,500 tornadoes. They think an EF5 is imminent this year. The EF5 will drop in Kansas, but they don't know exactly where. Many are saying southeast of Dodge City, but others think Oklahoma could get it. As the year goes by, they get more information on what's about to come. This season is an active nightmare. Supposedly that's what scientists said. There was 22 tornadoes in North Dakota, 21 in South Dakota, 35 Nebraska, 27 in Kansas last year, 31 in Oklahoma. Who do you think had the most? What state do you think had the most tornadoes last year? We're in a La Nina. We're in a La Nina. You think Oklahoma got the most tornadoes? Actually, you are right. Most tornadoes was in Mississippi, and they had 127. Second was 102 in Texas. Third was Alabama. And then you had Illinois. There was 7 states that did not have a tornado last year. Alaska, Hawaii, Nevada, New Mexico, or not New Mexico, Utah, Idaho. Actually, that's false. Idaho had a tornado last year. Pretty sure. Rhode Island and Virginia. I don't know. Crazy. 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 I think 100 and... 140. Largest hail was 4 inches. 1.44 million customers were without power. Max rating was EF4. Top 5 weather stories. Yeah, that was crazy. That was a long stream for sure. If you guys were here. Ashley, I think she was here. Heather was here. I don't know anybody else that's talking right now. We're here. Oh, we got many new people. Yeah, there is a flash flood warning until 10:30 p.m. See it? Oh, Jake. I thought Jake was leaving. How many tornadoes did Arizona get last year? 4. I think. Yeah, 4. According to this. And we're in the Enzo pattern for weather, so Greatest severe risk is going to be down south. And just this is out of the blue. I think most tropical weather is going to happen on the East Coast. I don't think there's going to be too many storms that come up into the Gulf. The Gulf is still pretty cold, actually. From when we had that Texas had that big ice freeze. The Gulf got really cold. Every place down there got really cold. And it was sad. Many people couldn't do it. Very unfortunate. There'd be a lot of flooding. Snowflake, what are you doing? A lot of flooding. Yeah, I'm no scientist or expert, but so I do know something. Okay, with the La Nina, you all know that equator is warmer. You know what I'm so okay, and this side's cooler as normal, right? And then there's the pattern and then there's the Enzo pattern. That's what's going on currently. It will probably go on for the next couple months. And the trough is going to come down like this. So all your severe weather is going to stay mostly for the next month or 2 or 3. It's going to stay. You're not going to get severe weather in Washington, but it would stay in Washington, Oregon, California, Arizona, Mexico, New Mexico, Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana, Missouri, Illinois, and Indiana, Michigan. All these states, even Florida. And then as it shifts through the year, then it's going to kind of come over here, and then it's going to... And then these states will get it. La Ninas are very confusing. La Nina, a big thing with the La Nina, I think it's going to be a while. I think it will be a while until Wisconsin gets any severe weather. A La Nina, wintertime, it affects everybody in the north. There's so much Arctic air built up. It just... Yeah, that's true. Builds up the pressure over here in beautiful Russia. Comes up, and it's building. As it builds, it pushes down, and the La Nina is still in that trough kind of thing. And everything from up here in Calgary, coming all the way down the Dakotas, Minnesota, Iowa, going into across the Virginia and into like DC, and then all this is all affected by cold air during La Nina. And usually everything on the south part is really warm. But this year, well, you guys all know what happened this year. It was different. Very different. Didn't Texas see below zero one or twice this year? You don't see that very often. I think Kansas even was. I think Kansas even got below zero a couple times. Or close to it. I'm near Fargo. Somewhere around there. Sometimes I wonder where I'm at, but I'm somewhere around there. So now you see that in the upper part, of this storm, because this is above the 3 o'clock one, the 3 o'clock warning, tornado warning. That is, isn't this a PDS? Yeah, this one is a PDS. So this one's above it, near the I-22. That's just a rain mess. Okay, no, I'm around Grand Forks area. No flooding in North Dakota. We're drier than dry. That's crazy, Ashley. That's insane. Definitely for you guys. Now for us, that's normal. We don't even have enough precipitation in all of North Dakota combined to have a flood. It's so dry up here. Oh wow. Well, as I was talking about earlier, Tornado Alley didn't get that many tornadoes last year. 31 Oklahoma, 27 Kansas, 35 Nevada, 28 Iowa, 27 Missouri, 41 Arkansas. Dixie Alley got a lot. 55 Louisiana, 127 Mississippi, 78 Alabama, 75 Georgia, and even Florida at 65. Florida had more than Kansas and Oklahoma put together. Shoot. 50, oh, that's 58, so a lot of states had more than them combined. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9 states had more than Oklahoma and Kansas had combined. We have wildfires. I think everywhere gets wildfires. So unfortunately about North Dakota is it's flat. So wildfires, you don't have a hill to try to burn and stop it. Like you do in like Montana or California or Colorado or Oregon. And ours are not usually started by humans. Ours are usually started by trucks that drag something and spark something and but in Montana we had a lot of wildfires. When I lived in Montana, I think one of the largest wildfires in like the decade or something for the United States happened that I don't know, it was so long ago. I was a kid. I have asthma, so yeah, it's crazy. Crazy times. Weather's crazy. The world's crazy. Let's check New Orleans, or let's check Louisiana. I'll tell you if you're safe. Let me go look at satellite real quick. I'm gonna do it really quick. I'm gonna talk really fast. I can't see anything. Yeah, everybody from, this is just packing winds. Maybe a little bit of hail. Everybody from I-55 all the way to I-10 is all canceled, all done. It's just packing winds. Let's see, yeah, it just looks like strong wind. Very, very strong wind. Let me go back to the chat. You think we were going to get a nighttime tornado event in the high risk? Nighttime. Okay. That's possible. And if it happens, it's not going to be long track. It won't be a long track. You are right. It is nighttime. Yeah, if I do live stream, if I do, oh, have a good night, Jake. You didn't be crazy this year if there was 3 outbreaks this year. Okay, let's leave Iowa alone. because they're still struggling from last year. Derecho, right? Minnesota had like 3 EF4s or whatever. Texas has had their hardship this year, so let's leave them alone. What did I say? That I may stream tomorrow? I may, I don't know. Let's give Oklahoma, Kansas, Southern Nebraska, Missouri. Let's give them all a run for their money this year. And then let's give Ohio and Indiana, West Virginia. Let's give these guys a little run for their money as well. I'm afraid that if we get any storms up here, all it's gonna do is start fires, because it's legitimately dry up here. So well, they didn't have it last year. They were pretty they haven't went through a lot in the past couple of years. Well, let's give them a run for their money. Let's try to leave Louisiana out of there because they've had enough. You can throw a couple in Florida. It'll be okay. Now this one wouldn't surprise me if this storm right here produces a tornado. It's gonna be rain wrapped and it's gonna be a mess. Bring it. Yeah, this is just gonna be a mess. If anything happens, oops. If anything happens, it's only gonna be radar indicated and you won't be able to see it. It's just Emil, Geiger, Gainesville, Union. If you're in any of those areas from the Mississippi to Alabama, please seek shelter. They already put it out. And I see that they put a mesoscale discussion out for expected to gradually decrease. And that's because of heating. Boys and girls, that is why these storms die, is because of heating. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I'm surprised that thing still works. Thank you for subscribing, Rob, Gregory, Shauna. Maybe it's just late. I haven't seen that thing work in a long time. Thank you for subscribing. I do really appreciate it. I think that's delayed. Alright. So they still have that high risk out for this area. It's gonna be a mess. Yeah, Discord's still up. It's still the same since you left. The only thing really that has changed is with this stuff that's going around in the world. Yeah. Yeah. Discord's pretty quiet once in a while. There's only a few people that talk in there. I'm trying to get back into Discord. I found a new jig in my life, if you would say. I don't know if it's a hobby or I don't know. Besides weather and working. Oh, this is gonna start bowing out. Just start bowing out. This can be canceled. Yeah, if you guys got into voice chat once in a while, you could probably come in sometime. I don't know. So a melt, 13 minutes. That's in Alabama. Gainesville, 25 minutes. Union, 45 minutes. You are not. Oh, well, I'm kind of the same way, Ashley. Legit. If any of you guys have computers, um, like I use WSV3. I sometimes scroll TikTok. I can't deny or acknowledge that I make bad things, make bad decisions. Sometimes. No, I'm mostly, I'm sure some of you guys know what RPing is, right? Role playing? Yeah, that's my new gig now. You're old. I don't even want to hear it. Ashley, you're the age that should be knowing this. Knowing about role playing? It's actually fun, to be honest with you. Video game role play? You can see the squall line? What do you mean you can see the squall? Well, if you're in a tornado warning, I suggest you to seek shelter. If you're in a severe thunderstorm warning, I suggest you, well, if it's hailing. These don't look like to be producing hail. It looks like producing quick straight line winds and then rain. That's what I would do, yeah. I would pull out my yeah, I'd pull out my camera and, I think that's what a lot of people our age would do. Just pull out their camera and go outside. It is. You were taught to do that? Well, um, why isn't this radar working? Hello? I feel like I've been sitting here for like... Maybe the radar's down. Ashley, did you join the Discord again? Sam, you can join the Discord. Trying to get more active in there. Trying. It's just a mess. All this is rain. Rain, rain, rain. It's in the description. Or someone can post it. You can't do that, but I did post it right above you. Nashville. Why is that a rain mess too? That's all this is right now is rain mess. You joined again? I'm still in a call with Just Weather. I just left the call. When you get in there, Ashley, you already know, but uh, where are you at? Wait, where are you at, Sam? There's no wall clouds, bro. All that is rain. It's just a mess of rain. If it was a wall cloud, you would know it's a wall cloud. Well, you wouldn't know now because it's dark, but there's no warnings, watches. I'm looking at it right now. There's tons of rain. That's all it is. Yeah, you see a wall of rain. If you're in South Nashville, you shouldn't be able to see in the sky. It's dark out right now. And it's raining. Like, Oh, who was that? Ashley or Heather? Who was that was said they were from all these places? Wonder what happened to that person. I don't know, that person that said they were from like Boston and Philadelphia and then I don't know, Florida. Diego? I remember no, it was somebody else. There was a Diego. Yeah, I don't either. I don't want to remember 2020. Oh. Well, I'm glad to see you still around, Ashley. Many people have come and gone, or said they were leaving and coming back. Oh. Huh. I think you were that way before as well. I thought about streaming me role playing, but then I'm like, uh, it's not really weather related. Um, like I streamed the storm chasing game, but no, it's different. Oh. It's legitimately different. Like I wouldn't even focus on the streaming. And if I did do it, it would have to be on Twitch. Yeah, because I want to keep this. Maybe I'll stream it on Twitch someday. It is really it's hard trying to focus on streaming and then role playing. What do you mean? I think role playing in general is kind of the same. Like all role playing is the same. It just, are you gaming role playing? Are you real life role playing? Oh. Yeah. That goes along with what I role play. But it's all in a game. So it's basically, I'm sure you guys have heard of GTA RP. We're not getting off weather topic. Surprised this doesn't go tornado warned. Not even tornado possible? Oh. That's odd. North Georgia? GTA RP is basically all that in a nutshell. Your URP, everything. Be a criminal, be a... Surprised they didn't... Surprise. Surprise. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Was that right towards Tuscaloosa? $47 minutes until Tuscaloosa. That's wonderful. So wonderful. Yeah, you ain't seeing this coming. Just went over Geiger. I think this will be the last kind of, I wouldn't say long track. Long track, uh, well, yeah, to a point, yeah. It's all rain. It's dark outside, and you even got wind on it. There's rotation in the storm. Storm's moving at 55 miles per hour. Tornado. Radar indicated. Yeah, it's moving at a good pace. It's moving at a good pace. Yeah. Yeah, I hope so. That's what I said in my last briefing. I said, if you don't watch YouTube, make sure you watch your local news, because they know the area better than I do. You'd be surprised. A lot of YouTube, Instagram, Twitch streamers that like stream weather, um, even Facebook, and I'm just as, I don't know how you want to say it. I'm just as it's same with me. Um, Gainesville. I don't know what's going on in Gainesville. Uh, your weatherman in Tuscaloosa is gonna be able to tell you exactly, because he's probably been to Gainesville many, many, many times. Us people that stream weather, like live streamers, nah. Even storm chasers, they have to use GPS for that stuff. None of them can do it in their head because they don't live there. Now, if somebody that lives in Tuscaloosa goes out, oh, it's, wow. Somebody in Tuscaloosa goes out, well, yeah, because we can see it on radar, but on radar I can say, oh, there's a tornado that's close to this location. This location could be very, very big, uh, this location could be very big, and in reality, it could have been straight downtown. I wouldn't have known it. You know what probably happened here? Whoa. Look at that. They just chopped it off. They were like, bye, Felicia. Legit. Basically, everything in Arkansas is done. Go to bed, Arkansas. Probably. You would think. uh, you would think. Birmingham, you're about to get soaked. Like, I mean soaked. You're gonna be drenched. This will probably be the time that an flash flood emergency comes out. Hey, Jerry. My dog is just laying. There's a dog barking in the complex. Well, since the last time I talked to you, Ashley, I've gotten a new computer. Because my other one kinda went south. Why? That's just you all the time, isn't it? No, I've never streamed on my new computer. Oh, nice. Or have I streamed on my new computer? My streaming computer, I got new things put into it, but I got a whole new laptop. Oh. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tired. Not, Yeah, my streaming computer, I put a few new things into it. Changed a few things. Wonder how much rain Tuscaloosa has gotten today. Probably a couple inches. Already received. Yeah. Actually, did I finish my tattoo before the last time I talked to you? Should we ask what kind of piercing you got? Or is that a not a stream? What kind of tattoo you got? Oh yeah. Just the numbers. Their birth date. Oh, nice. Wait, I thought you already had that pierced. Go look at. Go look at. Storm Prediction Center. All the high. Wait. Iris is still there. We got 21 tornado reports. What I was waiting for.
Check your Discord, Ashley. Oh. I've been staring at my screen for too long. Not gonna lie. Staring at a screen for too long. No comment? Did I see? Oh. Oh. Yeah, floating. All storms are rain wrapped tonight. There is no storm that does not have a high precipitation. They're all a mess. Oh, well, have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. Okay, I'm sure. Hey, Jerry, I had back surgery, and I laid in the bed for a long time. It sucked. It sucked really bad. But I hope you get feeling better. My eyes are hurting. My head is hurting. I'm staring at a screen too long. So let's take a screen break. A screen break is gonna be me going to bed. It's gonna be a screen break. Alright. No, I'm gonna just take a quick glance at satellite. Still got a few of these. Got this one. And these just have spin ups in the. This is really the only. Really the only storm really that has substantial life still in it. There was this one, but it got sucked in. Nope. It's the last one. And this has been off and on consecutively. Oh, it broke apart from... It broke apart. So that means any of these storms along this line that break apart may produce. I think yeah, I'm Thank you, Kathleen. I think in about 17 minutes. I think in about 17-ish minutes. I want to see what this storm does again. If it recycles or if something else pops up. But looking at satellite, to be honest with you, it's going to be a bunch of high precipitation junk. But I want everybody that's in a tornado watch to still stay aware of what's going on. So, as this becomes an MCS, even I see the Storm Prediction Center has even said that as it becomes more of an MCS, that the potential for the long track tornadoes is not going to occur within this MCS. It's these individual supercells, discrete supercells, renegade cells that are in front of it that will be what causes the most concern. So once all this junk catches up to them, then they still got those worries for those couple of that's expiring. This will probably be done. Surprised they haven't cut it off. Maybe they're thinking this may come back. Yeah, I think once this is out, this is all clear. Arkansas is all done. Arkansas is done for. Okay, so if you're in Birmingham, anywhere east of this line of storms, you're likely going to get 50, 60, maybe up to 70 mile per hour winds. There may be a brief spin up. If these isolated cells stay away from this line, they can pose a threat to, but as you can see, these lines are getting closer together. That meaning strong and intense couplet storms from these renegade cells won't be happening. So today we had 21 reports of tornadoes, 68 wind reports, 40 hail reports, and 129 severe weather reports today. So if you are in these warnings, please stay weather aware. Stay aware for the rest of the night until tomorrow and through tomorrow. If you're in Georgia, Tennessee, anywhere in the moderates, marginal, slight, enhanced risk tomorrow, stay aware. If I can't stream, I'll talk to you guys in Discord or something. But stay aware of tomorrow, what's going on. And I hope everybody has a good night. I'm going to bed. That's what I'm doing. So I will talk at you guys later. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, hit the bell notification. And I will see you guys on the next stream. Stay weather aware.